Hello, my muses. I think things are working now. Goose. Been here for more than a year. Wait, have you? Is that what just happened? Like
I don't know.
giggles.
It says I've been subbed for 13 months, so yeah.
That's crazy.
How long have I been subbed for?
I don't know. Find out.
How do you find that out again?
Probably a
Follow
few
age?
days. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the sub. I don't know if there is one for subs, other than like when you sub. Oh my
Oh, that
god.
worked. Oh no, there we go.
Anyway. Welcome to our DnD one shot. We have the lovely Orange Shadow, Sparky, and Goose here today. We are doing what I hope will be a fairly simple and short one shot, but it never is, so we shall see. What is that? What do you mean, Ari? Oh, check your egg badge. Ah, that's true. Egg badge does tell you how long you've been here for. What are you giggling about? You can't hold it together for 2 seconds.
This is the exact reason we invited Tweety to the group chat, to avoid this exact problem, and we immediately had it happen.
I don't want to know. Anyway, I am going to just start. As they giggle over there. Get your act together.
I stopped. God.
I wasn't pointing at you. Okay. So,
You were pointing.
true, I don't have hands. Be ready for shenanigans. You all separately work for an agency ran by someone called Mrs. Owlbear, who you haven't actually met. When you get a mission, a key will show up. The key relays a message, and this particular one says, "Greetings, operatives. The Golden Vault needs you to obtain the true names of 3 powerful denizens of the lower planes. The Pit Fiend, Sparky.
Sorry.
The Pit Fiend Carniros, which I'm so sorry, I'm not going to pronounce anything correctly. Carniros, the Balor, Airtalk, and the Merilith Hexalanth. Their true names are known to an outlaw called the Stranger, who is being transported to Mechanus on an interplanar train called the Concordant Express. This quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires you board the train, locate the stranger, and acquire the true names for them. Expect to come in contact with a quadron named Glitch, a former train operative who now works for us. Good luck, operatives. And once it is done replaying its message, you know to use it in any old lock, and when you do, the door leads you to the waiting room of your agency. Sometimes you're sent on missions with other agents, sometimes you go solo, but today, when you step through the door, you see this little ragtag group of adventurers who you also haven't met. Let's get your thing. Nope, that's wrong. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves? We'll go in order. Orange. Yep, you did this.
Mark, I know exactly why you're laughing.
Orange, would you like to introduce yourself?
Give me a minute.
Okay. Pixie, would you like to introduce yourself?
I'll take that moment too.
All right, we're gonna take a collective moment. I'm gonna hydrate.
I like mine. I feel like mine came out pretty good.
Oh, good. I was really worried you weren't gonna like it, actually. It was
I like my twinkles on my head.
got little twinkles. Good. They haven't seen their art before, if that wasn't obvious.
I mean, you knew how to expect one of them, so.
I'm dying over here.
I like all of them. Sparky just catches me off guard.
They kept me off guard. I just didn't realize.
That's what made me laugh with Sparky.
I followed directions. Anyway.
Yeah, I should have gave some better directions there. I should have realized what I was saying.
Yes. I even was like, "This is what's happening." You're like,
I like how well it looks too. Like I could actually see Sparky in there.
Yep.
I'm glad.
God, I love my winter coat and little sparklies.
Zio, I want you to know that on his character sheet, It said Twinkle / Barky. So you're not wrong.
I thought she was gonna put Barky. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought it was evident already.
Oh, my face already hurts. This is bad.
Mine
Bro,
too.
it's been like 3 minutes. I'm already hurting, please.
Yeah, someone needs to introduce themselves. We're not gonna get through this.
I don't know. My character was last on the page, so I thought I would go last.
Yeah, I thought I'm going like third or something.
Me personally, I want to hear Sparky's character first.
So I got what kind of introduction we gotta give here?
What they see when you enter, how you act, maybe like what kind of demeanor you have, just what they immediately notice upon entering the room and seeing you.
Oh, so wait, quick question: Is
Mhm.
are we're like our characters, right? But like
Mhm.
Twitch is like like a character playing through a story, right?
Glitch is
Yeah,
an
kinda,
NPC, correct?
that's what I meant. But like it's through their eyes.
Oh, Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, Twitch is just think of them as God.
All right, makes sense. I don't support that. I'll fight them. I challenge them to a duel.
All right, I think Pixie should go first. I think Pixie died.
Bro. I need a Sparky's. No way.
I guess I'll go first. I mean, Mr.
Hey,
Twinkle, you know.
you gotta do a voice with it.
You
I'm
don't
not
have
doing
to
a
do a
voice.
voice if you don't
I'm
want to.
not doing a
Oh,
voice.
I was gonna see if I could convince him to do a voice.
Honestly, my guy's just a goofball. So he's gonna come in stumbling like a fool. He's gonna trip. His glass is gonna fall off. He's gonna search around the ground like he's Velma from Scooby Doo.
He's gonna pull Velma.
Yeah, there we go.
Glasses.
My glasses. Oh, I think that's good enough for me.
All right,
I'm just a goofy little fella.
just a little guy.
It's a goofy little guy.
Who's next?
Oh, I can go. I will stand with a demeanor more of confusion as I watch the dog person shimmy around on the ground for his glasses. I want to make it clear. I want to keep my arms to my side and I want to like lean over, just staring at him on the ground as he searches for his glasses.
I'm also still actively searching for my glasses.
You guys also want to give like a brief description of how you look, maybe?
Well,
Oh,
I think the picture does it justice right here.
Okay.
honestly, yeah, I think the picture does it justice. I like how mine looks.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could say I'm tall, I guess.
He's a tall burb.
It doesn't give me a height range for Alan when I try like medium or large. I was like, thanks, that's very descriptive. I was like, yeah, you just like choose whatever. And I was like, okay, thanks, buddy.
Orange or Pixie?
Alright, I guess my guy's on the did you wanna go?
Very good.
Okay. I feel bad. My character's on the like shorter side, is about 5 foot, short hair, simple stuff like that. I'm just gonna be sitting in the booth looking at him with coin pouches, because why not?
All right. Pixie?
Well, I think I'm just probably gonna go. River's gonna be standing over by. How do you pronounce Vendun?
Yeah, Vindun.
Vendun. All right,
Yeah.
I'll just stand nearby over you, and I'm gonna watch Twinkle also be searching around for glasses, kind of looking down with a bit of a look of a disdain. Jeez, dogs.
Are you leaning over like me as we just stare at him?
Not leaning over, just kind of standing there, like, "Are you kidding me?"
I'm fully 90-degree bent looking at him on the ground.
90 degrees.
If I remember right, owls can't move their eyes actually, so I have to like
Mm-mm.
look directly everywhere.
Wait,
I
so
did
if I
not
say
know
I found
that.
my glasses and I just like stand up abruptly, can I like headbutt him?
Goose, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw? First roll of the night.
I gotta find my dexterity. Okay, what was it? Was roll
It's-
and then
Yeah, you should have on the top of your sheet the little saving throw section next to dexterity, it should have a number next to it.
Yeah, I got saved.
So
I
it'd
forgot
be-
the command and rolling. It was
Wait,
I
where-
didn't remember
exclamation
that?
point, roll, space, d20, 1 plus 9.
1d20.
1d20 plus 9.
Oh, there's the saving rolls. Okay, I see.
Plus
I see it now.
9.
Oh, sorry, not plus 9. that's the
It's
character
like,
sheet I'm
what's
looking
up,
at.
that's
Whatever yours is.
All right. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
You you both take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
God.
And this is why I'm not leaning over his canister.
You said 3 points.
Yes, sir.
Oh my! I got a hard head.
You noggin me. I'm gonna grasp my nose with my
Yeah,
hands
your
and wings.
beak
I'm gonna
took the
reach
brunt
my
of it.
wings over my back. Yeah, and I'm gonna like grasp my face.
To be fair, I don't think I have enough brain cells to feel pain, so I think I'm good.
Just gonna
no.
stand up, flying back. What's good?
Huh?
I'm gonna clutch my face and like stand up, like fully straight.
As you are dealing with that, you all see a purple flash of light, and once it subsides, you see this little creature standing there, which you might or might not know, depending on
What is that?
Okay.
Depending on what exactly.
Just your historical knowledge. Like, if anyone wants to make a history check on this little guy, you can.
I'll do a
Otherwise,
history check. I think I got a pretty good chance of this.
I think we know your answer. You don't have to roll.
I come from the forest, so I doubt I know it.
Okay. If you don't want to roll, if you want to just be like, nah, I don't know, that's totally cool as well.
But if I get a good roll, will my character know what it is?
If you want to do that, yeah.
What roll is it?
That
it
would
That
be
wisdom?
is
history.
your intelligence.
Intelligence?
I think so. History
You might
Oh,
have
okay.
something, a bonus to history specifically, so I would check your skills list.
I mean, it falls under. I forgot my app's different than y'all, so it categorizes whatever falls under that.
Oh
under
yeah,
its
Mm.
thing.
my history is a -1.
Good.
All right, make the history check.
Let's make a history check. Let's see what we get. Was it a D20?
D20 -1. That's a 6. No, you've never seen anything vaguely mechanical move like this before. Also, this guy doesn't have the bow. This is just the only orthopem I could find.
Is that Minecraft Steve?
No, is that Minecraft? What's Minecraft?
Okay.
I'm assuming I would just not know what mechanical activity this could be. This is.
Sure.
I'm nature based, man. I ain't got no technology in my head.
Old.
Orange also doesn't know. With a 2.
I'm not Spot.
Pixie, did
Wait,
you?
I mean, if we're all checking, I might as well. That's
Yeah.
You don't
Why
have
don't you
to,
get-
like I
Why
said.
don't you get a nat 20?
She knows everything.
Oh, he got a 15. What?
15?
Oh, good job, Shadow.
Oh.
Oh, Goose got a 17. One upped them.
You don't have to take it if you want, but if you want it, you can have it. 'Cause
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Okay. I would say you both vaguely know the same amount with those rolls of a 15 and 17. You know Modrons are a race of robotic creatures that have law and order above everything else. Just as fiends were considered the embodiment of evil and celestials the embodiment of good, Modrons were the embodiment of the universal principle of order. And you also know, with those fairly high rolls, that their appearance will typically be very geometric in shape, and this amount of sides determines essentially their place in society, like how high up rank they are. That is a Modron. The other two just see a walkie-talkie cube. But he appears and says, "Ah, hello! Yes, good, finally. Friends looking to catch the stranger who has already been caught. Here, take this map. It shows the train cars. Here are tickets and a pen to write down your names." And he will produce a map and give you your tickets to write down your names. This is the map you see. He is going to say, "Unfortunately, I only have so much information because the train cars constantly change, but this is the general outline of what they look like." You will...
Boost.
What's going on over there, Sparky?
Nothing.
Maybe we should have pushed to talk for you.
I might have to put that.
Just
I would
do
start
it.
dying. I had to close your stream on my computer and open it on my phone because I was dying.
Anyway, he's gonna say, "You're gonna start at the caboose and make your way to the jail car, which is only right next to it. You shouldn't have to deal with any of the others anyway. Should be simple enough. Guys think you can handle it?" Silence is a
Really?
welcome answer.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. And you see another purple light flash, and all of a sudden, you guys are in a field.
What kind of
Okay.
field?
Grassy. It is surrounded by mountains.
Sick.
It's a nice day
All
out.
right. How nice. What's the humidity like?
Is humidity? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine.
Comfortable, God. I wanna
All right.
outfold my wings, just like give them a stretch.
You stretch. The little robot is like tapping his foot, kind of impatiently.
Is there anything of note in the area?
You could make a perception check.
That is. I'm
To
trying to find where that
be
is in my SWAT.
under your skills
Um,
towards the bottom-ish.
There it is. So this is also a D20?
D20 plus 2 for you. Also, Ari, I should have said this a while ago, but I got distracted. You said bear, not beer. I need you to know that.
Where? Did.
Sorry,
I
you
can't.
said a
I
D20
physically.
plus.
1d20 plus 2.
There it is. Thank you.
19.
I physically.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. That was a good one.
So, looking around, this place is kind of disturbingly empty. But you see, way off in the distance, past the mountains, a little puff of smoke starting to roll over the mountains. And you realize that the train is approaching from the sky.
Oh.
You don't see squat.
We didn't look.
Oh yeah, I didn't look. I'm still.
Did you ever put your
Pixie,
glasses back on?
Yeah, I
Did
think I
you
did.
did you just find them? Did you ever
Or is that
find
a-
them? Is my
Or is that?
question.
I did find them.
I just remember you bonking me in the nose.
you put
Yeah,
on
'cause
your
I found it,
glasses and stood back up.
Yeah.
So,
Gosh.
as you guys are twiddling your thumbs, I guess,
I was getting ready to do another thing.
do you want to do a thing?
I was gonna hold my breath and fly into the air and do a small survey as well.
Okay, make me a perception check
Ooh, hopefully I have
with
decent perception.
advantage.
Yay. Where's my perception? Ooh, I have apparently really good perception.
You are an owl.
That is true.
23.
So
You-
you still want me to roll with advantage?
If you wanna.
Rolling d20. Where's the number I'm looking for?
8.
All right,
Either way.
so either way, I'm above 20.
So, you also see this plume of smoke, but from afar with your eagle eyes, you see that, indeed, there is a train coming towards you, but it's kind of really weird looking, in that you see, I know how to describe this, and I'm not looking it up.
Noted.
You see a locomotive hurtling across the sky towards you, laying down magical tracks before it. As it draws near, you can see clockwork limbs disassembling the tracks behind the train and passing them forward so the locomotive can lay down the new tracks in front of itself. What do you think is how it's flying?
Okay.
That's cool.
I mean, if I could still do something, I'm probably, gonna go land and relay this information to them.
Can we see it?
Yeah. As he relays it and points it out, you see this train and you're like, oh yeah, it does have really creepy arms. Just placing the tracks.
There was a
Uno
weird train
momento.
coming over there.
Pause. Hello, Massive Effect. Thank you guys for the raid. You guys were playing D&D too? How did that go? Hope it was treating you well. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tweety. We don't play D&D that often, but we do Baldur's Gate now. Well, it's Minecraft, horror games, all that good stuff. D&D was fun? Good, good, good. Don't let us disturb you. No disturbance.
Us getting disturbed? No.
No.
Sidetracked? Mayhaps.
It's nice to meet you all. But yes, we will get back to the game. He points out this train, and thus continue. Anybody?
Oh, he tells us about the train?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So it's
relay
actively
this.
coming towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Like at a diagonal rate, or is it like gonna fly above us?
It's coming over the mountains at the moment. You do not quite know what it's gonna do after that.
I say we wait for it to come over the mountain and see what happens.
The guy told us we needed a train anyway, so
Yeah.
I suppose we should wait. Yeah. I would suppose the guy who said, "Oh, watch out for this train that's coming to pick you guys up."
Well,
You should probably
I never
wait for the train.
described how it would pick us up. It could do a flyby.
True.
Snatch us off the ground. Either way,
Yeah.
we're getting on the train sooner or
Is
later.
the metal guy still there?
Yeah, he's still sitting there tapping his foot, watching where the train's coming from.
Can I ask him about his day?
What do you say?
I like, how's your day, buddy?
He looks up at
We're
you.
making some small talk until the train gets here.
Not sure I entirely enjoy being called buddy, but it's fine. Thank you.
So how's the weather?
Pretty humid, actually.
No, that's what I was about to say, man. Sheesh. It's like stepping out into a
Charm
pool.
the guy or something.
But you can roll it. If
Oh, can I charm him? Oh
If-
my goodness.
you like to
I want to roll for it.
Okay, you can do this way.
Watch me charm the heck out of this guy.
You're gonna fail horribly, and he's gonna be like, "How dare you speak to me?"
Was it +2? It's charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Hold on.
Bro,
There's only so many. 16?
Does that hit?
uh, you see a little bit of smoke poke out of the sides of its head where you think ears would hypothetically be, and it turns around bashfully. He says, I'm on the job, but like maybe catch up with me later.
yeah.
Can I give him like my? Oh wait, we don't have phones. Can I give him my address? No, wait, I live in the woods.
You
Yeah,
live
that
in the woods?
the fifth tree that way is my house.
yeah.
Give him the tree.
He says, I know where you work, so
That works. That works.
as you're having this conversation, you see the train start to swoop down towards you guys. It appears that it is going to stop in front of you. You don't have to go fly to it or anything. And as it rolls to a stop, I'm going to need a little less of a giggling, okay? You see the caboose of the train acts as a train station as well. You see popped on the back of it is something that looks like this. And
Oh wait, I gotta pull it up.
and
Oh dear.
Glitch is going to say, give your tickets to that guy, and then you'll be good to go. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Mhm.
Oh
That
God.
thing is a creature.
That it is.
Got big ol' eyes. Some big ol' eye.
The Glitch is gonna say, do you need anything else before I go?
I
Can I
personally am all good.
Can I ask for like a hug?
It's gonna look at you and say, I don't think we're at that stage of our relationship yet. Sorry. And then you see a
Hey.
purple
Ah.
flash, and he's gone.
As a tear runs down my cheek.
Are you a bard or something? Jesus. Everything you've met, you've been like, so, come here often? Bites lip and frows eyebrows.
Ugh.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Oh, I will
Ah.
hand my. Wait, we have ticket. If I have the ticket, I will hand the ticket to the thing.
It will take your ticket and kind of eat it like one of those arcade thingies, like the little tickets are just, whoop, and you'll see a
Yeah.
little green light go. Beep.
I want to. Never mind. I was gonna like shock face him. Whoa! So I'm just gonna. My eyes will get bigger, and then I will proceed onward.
All right.
I
Anyone else?
also give that thing my ticket.
Same thing happens.
Very scaredly.
Shakingly, just like.
It
God,
does
Just
not.
covered in sweat, giving it.
It doesn't appear to care that you are scared. It takes it out of your hand just the same. Eats it. The little green light goes off.
I'll
Alright,
follow
that's
in
2 of
also,
us.
but I'm glaring at Twinkle at the moment.
Noted.
And I guess I'm also giving my ticket, I
All
guess.
right. You all punch your tickets in, and then you hear the train choo-choo, and you guys start to lift off. And this creature, which I suppose Goose and Pixie would know with your good rolls, that this is a duo drone. Specifically, it is a type of
Oh, I love those things.
Modrons. This is a type of Modron.
Hmm.
And it is going to open the door to the cabin, caboose, I guess, I don't know, and walk on in.
So like, are we like on like the back where like we're still technically outside of the train car?
There's a little like railing that's meant to like make sure you don't, fall off and die.
Fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, you are
Okay.
on the outside currently.
I'm gonna wait for one of y'all to enter.
I guess I'll go first. I
Alright.
enter the
Good. Sacrificial
caboose.
dog.
Oh no, the canary. You walk inside, and you see a fairly simple little room. It is fairly typical of a train look, and you don't see any seats or anything, but you do see on the other side of the cart is another door. And aside from that, the only things in here are a locker and a bench, and the duodrone that just walked in is currently rummaging through the locker.
Can I like look over its shoulder, see what it's like rummaging for?
Are you trying to do this stealthily or just
No, I'm just
okay?
gonna make it painfully obvious.
Okay.
Like very awkward.
You 90-degree over
Stool.
it.
I don't get social cues at all.
You lean hard over it, and it pauses its actions and slowly looks up at you.
I'm just like deadpan, like staring at it, like a little slobber's running down my mouth.
Like a little droplet falls on his head. Doesn't seem to react. It pulls out a tiny hat out of the thing, puts it on his head, grabs a wrench, and is going to slowly walk away while closing the locker door and move over to a panel in the wall and open it up and start doing hardware stuff.
Can I get us
Can I
kicked out of
ask
here?
for it? Can I ask for its hat?
Jesus.
Huh?
Can I
So-
ask if I can have this hat?
You ask the duodrone?
Yeah.
It does not respond to you.
Rude. Okay.
You just creeped it out.
Pixie and Goose would both know that typically Modrons don't speak common. They typically only speak Modron.
I don't have that
I was
language.
hoping they spoke a certain animal language.
Nope.
Dang.
I only speak celestial and like demon for some reason.
I only speak, God tongue.
This dog in the forest speaking to the gods.
I'll one up
Yeah,
you,
I
Sparky.
don't know gods are a thing, but like these people just talk in my head sometimes.
I'll one up you, Sparky. I can speak to squirrels.
It's true.
I can't
It's
even do that.
canonical.
It's in the lore book. Right there, it says can speak to squirrels. Don't you see? That's not white out in a race or anything like that. It says that.
Mhm.
Can I ask one of the two that do know about this creature how hostile it is? If
I'm
I
not
take its
sure
hat?
you know that they know. They never really said anything about
Oh.
it.
I'm
Can I
gonna
go ahead
follow
and enter, by the way.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll follow Twinkle in, just kind of pass him by and be like, yeah, they don't speak common, and keep going.
I'll stare at him and be like, why do you want a hat?
Hat.
I'll look down upon Twinkle and be like, a hat? I'll make a puzzled head tilt look at him.
It doesn't
It's a
seem
hat.
to care about you either. It's just doing his job at the moment.
Fair enough. I will upright myself and elegantly walk away with my wings tucked.
Weren't you doing anything in particular? You just watching stuff unfold?
He's like standing agape outside, just confused at our behavior. He's like, I can't believe you guys are like this animalistic.
Yeah, it's not like we're animals or anything.
Yeah,
At
not
least
at all.
partially.
It's not like I can wild shape in like a lot.
We're just
I
the
got
only
a
one who
first soda
isn't an
going on.
animal.
Yeah, wait, we can ostracize him. He's not an animal.
Yeah. He's not part of Cool Kids Club.
You're not an animal. Can you not speak to us?
Yeah.
Wow. Bullying already?
There's got to be one person who's got to take the fall, man. It was supposed to be Sparky, I think.
Oh, Sparky's still gonna take the fall.
It still could be.
See, I don't have enough brain cells to know what bullying is, so I just think you guys are being nice.
I'm gonna steal his lunch, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, was it poisoning?"
It's a good thing you're cute, Sparky.
I try to be. All right, whose turn is it?
Everyone.
But Orange hasn't answered.
Yeah, is Orange dead?
Did he get on the train?
I think everybody got on the train.
You know, we just see Orange in the back. Oh, we forgot one.
Ah, dang it.
He's like sprinting after us on the ground, screaming. We've been ignoring him this whole time. Finally, look over, like, oh god.
Orange, you there?
I think Orange died, guys. Can I loot his body now?
No.
Dang. I mean, in the quick meantime, is there a table that I could sit at and
There's a
play
bench.
cards? Can I
There's
play cards on
n-
it?
You could sit on the floor and play cards on the bench. Yeah,
I'll do that. Yeah.
you do so.
Yeah, card
While we
game.
wait, I'll walk over to Goose and be like, "Can I join?"
Yeah. Do you know how to play cards?
Sure. What are we playing?
Insert generic card game that I can't think of a name for right now.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
Duck, duck,
Yeah.
goose.
Killfish.
Playing Goose and cards.
Do you guys
I-
want to do some rolls to see who wins?
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay, this will be. Oh,
I do have, hold on, if this is any whatever it's called, I am proficient in one gaming set.
Ooh.
you are
And
proficient.
and cards count as gaming sets.
You can add your proficiency bonus to this.
I
It
forgot how
will
to do that.
be
Oh, never mind, I figured it out. It says right there.
either do an a performance check or
Oh.
a sleight of hand if you're trying to do it not so over the board.
I'm so glad I have proficiency. So how would I do that? Like 1d20 plus my proficiency and
Whatever.
so -1 in performance.
Perfect.
So then
Oh, Orange is back.
mine would be D20 plus 2 for my performance. Is that right?
Let's do for performance, correct?
Okay.
I forgot how to write it. There's no space, right? It's just 1d20 plus
1d20 space plus that.
plus and then space between the minus and the plus.
I don't think it matters.
I'll try it with the space, see what happens. I lost horribly. Jesus Christ. I've never played a worse hand of cards in my life so far.
you were pretty confident, but she just comes in and sweeps the game immediately.
I didn't know you knew how to play cards.
Good game. I enjoyed it. Let's do it again sometime.
Absolutely. I enjoy playing.
Okay. We're gonna
I
assume
was
that
going
Orange
orange.
is kind of following quietly.
They said they're back.
Yeah.
Oh, Orange is back? Okay.
Sorry, men the dog.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So,
mending.
anything you might have missed, everyone got in the caboose. Little duo drone is currently working on a panel. They
Getting harassed.
Goose and Pixie are playing cards. That's
Okay.
about
I
it.
lost.
I'm up to speed now.
Okay. What are people doing?
I'm just currently rolling on the floor.
Okay.
Like when dogs do that just randomly. That's me.
Like on your back. You're just like,
Yeah, just on my back.
just shaking.
Like I kind of turtled myself, so I'm kind of like having troubles getting up.
I'm just standing off against the side right now, currently very concerned looking at Twinkle.
And
And with a bit of disdain there also.
now as I'm rolling on my back, I silently scream the voices.
Silently scream. You mean talk in a normal voice?
No, it's like
Oh.
Mhm.
A whisper scream.
yeah.
All right.
Damn, that's
Anyone
crazy.
else?
Have you tried not being insane?
Well, have you tried hearing devils and gods talk in your head?
Fair enough.
We're supposed to be moving forward to the jail car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were supposed to be
Hypothetically.
moving. I will pack up my cards and wait over by the door.
Yeah, I'll finish freaking out and I'll just go sit by the door.
Okay.
I was gonna say, should I kick the dog up?
You help Twinkle up and head over to the door.
Oh, I could
Oh,
have.
I help? I was saying I was gonna. Never mind. I was
Oh,
gonna,
what were you trying to do?
I was gonna boot the dog.
Oh.
Not hard, but be like, get up, let's go.
Okay, you nudge him with your foot.
I wish his facial expressions could be seen on stream.
I know. Sparky is sharing his face. Currently shocked face. Orange, you doing anything?
Not really.
Alright. gonna assume everyone makes their way to the door. Developing the plot. Sound good?
Okay.
If we have
Plot?
to.
I don't care about that. Can I dive out the window?
Oh,
Abandon the story, actually. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
good. It's gonna be one of those days. You guys open the door, I'm assuming. And like trains do, another train car is there. It's got like the little kind of a walkway between the two. Can someone roll me a d6? Just one
A
person.
D6, I got you.
Okay.
I got it. No one else do it. I'll be sad.
I'm gonna be honest. You cut out a little bit. You said we opened the door to like another
Oh.
train car.
Yeah. There's a train car.
Oh, let me roll it.
It's fine.
I think I would rather roll.
No, we take
We've
it.
already gotten
yeah,
a
I
roll.
think it's too late.
Yeah, we gotta take it.
Thanks, Twinkle.
You're welcome.
So as you step out to cross the little path to the next car, you see a bright purple light once again, and once it vanishes, you see that the train, instead of the mountains that you were previously flying over, is now flying over a vast battlefield where legions of devils clash with hordes of demons.
I can speak to him.
You are like hundreds of feet in the air.
You can hear the
I can hear them scream out in agony. What a delight.
I think we can all hear that. You just understand the scream.
I just understand what they're saying. Someone's telling to tell their mother they say they love them. I'm just sitting there and oh my god.
No wonder you have like drool coming out sometimes.
Thank you, Blade.
Man, that's
All right, so that's happening. Do you guys go on to the next train, or?
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna look at the battlefield for a second, I guess, and continue on.
Okay. You guys open the next door, and you see that this car is filled to the brim with clear water that isn't displaced when the door opens. The car's interior space is what appears to be a large aquarium, essentially, complete with a coral reef and algae-coated ruins. Tiny fish dart through the ruins and circle an alabaster statue carved in the likeness of an angel clutching a decanter. Nearby fish scatter at the sight of you as you open the door.
Neato.
That is interesting.
I want to wait.
What skill would it be for swimming and grabbing the what was in the angel's hand again?
A decanter?
Decanter?
Yeah, is that like a cup?
Kinda, yeah.
It's like a pitcher, right?
Yeah, picture more like.
Yeah, can I go swim over to it?
And okay, make me a perception check real quick.
Oh, what's perception?
Perception.
I'd scatter too if I saw Twinkle.
All
Can
right,
I
it's a
also
plus
make a
one.
perception check?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
I'm also doing it.
Okay.
Is it space plus one? Yeah.
And my perception is +7.
Oh.
You get another net.
Right?
No. It's a 3. 17. Your
My-
perception is +7.
Yeah, so it's +7, right?
Yes.
Ah, sick.
Okay, so one second.
Are we all making a perception check?
If you want to.
Sure. I forgot. I almost put 1 instead of exclamation point.
I got a. Why are you guys getting all these high rolls and I got a 3?
Because you did nat 1 earlier. It's punishment.
Hey, let's
God dang. All right. So, Barky, you think this is a wonderful idea. Nothing wrong with it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, swimming. Let's go.
Yes, let me go.
Orange and Pixie, you quickly realize that the decanter is part of the statue. You don't think that thing's coming off.
Oh, I'm strong.
Okay. And Goose, with your eagle eyes, you also notice on the far side of the train there is something on the ground sticking up, like this little brown cylindrical thing.
Like out of the water.
Yeah, it's like on the floor.
Okay, wait. How does the water work again? I'm sorry. Is it cover the whole train car?
Yes, it is floor
Like
to brim.
floor to roof.
hmm
Okay.
Oh, it's floor to
Um,
roof.
mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Twinkle,
I
are you
have-
still diving in?
I gotta see what's in my inventory real quick. If anything resembles a straw.
Can I say that when I noticed about the decanter thing, I grabbed him like, no, don't do it, you idiot.
Sure.
I'm
Okay.
checking
Ah.
something.
I'm like, no, don't do it. That thing's attached. Please stay. Don't drown.
What's in the water again? You said fish.
There's fish, the statue, coral, and Alex.
statue, and then a cylinder thing to you.
Yeah,
Could I?
very small.
Oh,
kind of hidden
I
within the
mean-
coral.
I mean,
I
out
have
of all
two
of
things
us,
I could do here. I could do this one thing called wild shape into a water breathing creature.
How big is
Um,
this car?
Yeah, how big is this car?
It is. I
car length.
think like normal train car length, but slightly wider than normal.
Like, how
Um,
long would it take to get to the back to that item and back?
Depends on
Yeah.
how good you
Swim.
are at swimming.
I'm an owl, so I
From-
probably suck
wait.
at swimming.
Are you trying to go
You're
to the
currently
decanter?
the only one who knows, though, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
guess I could go ahead and be like,
I will tell you how far it is in feet.
okay.
It's about 35 feet away.
I think I could reach out with my movement. I could not actually.
You don't necessarily like drown at the end of your turn. Each turn is 6 seconds, just so you guys know.
I'm just saying. I have animal handling. I feel like I can talk to
Yeah,
these
yeah.
fish.
I think I'm like
I
the
bet
only one
you
here
do feel like that.
who might be able to do that.
I was gonna say I also have good animal handling, but I'm not gonna try talking to the fish. I think
I
Goose is a
will-
better idea.
What would be a good idea? So I can do the opposite.
Did you find a straw?
Yeah, I got a water skin if that counts.
I mean, you could fill it up.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continuously fill up my water skin and then dump it out.
I was gonna say you pour out the water that was already in it and swipe new water from inside.
Yeah, I'm just dumping it out the side, trying to empty it.
Alright. Yeah,
Dare
I
I
gotta roll
ask,
for
does
that.
the water start going down?
it does.
Okay.
How many turns will this take?
How
How many hours you got, Tweety?
oh dear. You think it could go by in a flash, honestly. It'll only take a few minutes. Everyone else realizes you'd be here for days.
I got this.
I think River is gonna have a permanent "why me" expression on
What up, stranger? Just
when looking at
mentioned.
Twinkle.
He's pouring water on people currently in the battlefield. He totally is. Okay, sorry. What did you say, Pixie?
I was just saying, I think River is gonna have a permanent "why me" expression on her face whenever interacting with Twinkle.
Understandable.
We lost Goose.
Oh, he's back.
Goose is back.
Indeed.
Oh.
His internet might have died.
Oh my god, I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm currently emptying the car with a water skin.
You're doing what? I'm sorry.
I'm bailing out the train car right now, basically.
I could just.
Uh-oh. We will never know what he can do.
Goose said in general chat they're gonna swim for it.
Okay. Swim. Oh, okay. So he can see the thing. So, is Goose currently in normal bird form, or did he wild shape
I think he wild shaped.
into what is the question?
No.
Some water creature.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hopefully.
can I choose it? Can I choose it for him?
No.
Ah.
I don't know
Orange,
if
what
he
are you
can
gonna
hear
do?
us. Yeah, Orange, what are you
Oh, wait, we're
doing?
still waiting for Goose.
I mean, I'm gonna see if the water in the thing is like fresh water or salt water because I'm curious.
Make a nature check.
I mean, you could just taste it.
No, he
That's
just
fine,
jumped in.
nature.
Hmm?
11.
Ooh.
You taste it, smell it, however you go about it. You're like, yeah, that's salt water. It's not that hard to tell that that thing is salty as heck.
It means all that salt is within Sparky's canteen now.
Yeah, they dumped out their fresh water, so.
And Goose dove
Congratulations,
straight
Twinkle.
into it. Bird form. Let me check his character sheet, see how long this is gonna take. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, he had a noise, so it just sounds like he disconnects immediately. Goose.
We'll say that he takes. It doesn't take him that long. It's like a couple of rounds, so he swims on over. He's able to hold his breath certainly that long.
Yeah,
And
I made it back. I had to restart my
oh
computer.
hi, welcome back. You're swimming. It's
Sick.
salt water, just so you know. We
And
discovered this.
immediately I die again.
He's allergic to
hate
salt.
Dude, I don't know what is wrong with my internet today.
It's got stage fright.
I was fine every other day, and then the one day I needed it was like, oh, actually, let me just not work at all for you.
Okay, so you swim on over, and you see, as you get over there, that this little item on the floor is Sparky. What are
Oh
you
my-
taping?
Give me like 1 second.
Don't worry
I'm gonna
about it.
switch to my phone.
It's being
Let's try
loud though.
Oh,
and
I'm
turn
sorry.
off my phone.
All right, so he's swimming over.
He's swimming over. He's going to his phone real quick, so we
Okay.
shall wait for him. I'm taking a hydrate break, as he does. Anyone else doing anything as your bird friend is swimming to the other side? I don't think he told you what he's doing. He's just swimming.
Yeah, we're just watching.
I mean, that's up to you. You're
I say
you're
I
trying
also
to empty the
I
cart.
also want to go for a swim, looking at Birdman swim in there. It looks refreshing.
You immediately forgot about your sworn duty to get the water out of this car, and you jump straight in. Salty. You doing
I'm just
anything in
gonna take a
particular?
slight. I'm just gonna take a slight step back and be like, "Oh, Joy, you guys
Can
are
I
fun."
swim over to the statue?
Yeah, you can do that.
So I got to roll for that.
No, I assume you can
okay.
swim.
I do have the doggy paddle.
Oh, so he doggy paddles. Please tell me his glasses fell off and are floating in the water now.
No, I got like a little strap on them. We're good.
Dude, okay,
I don't know, your character
originally,
doesn't seem to have that in his drawing.
in the drawing, I went through this whole thing. Initially, I had you have like little pointy ears at the top of your head, and then I started drawing the glasses. I'm like, where do I put the sides of them? And
You
so
just have them going up to the ears.
I originally drew it like that, yeah. And then I decided, you know what? These are magic glasses. They float above his face. They are glued to his face magically.
There we go. That's a good idea.
That's what the tape was.
I had to switch to my
Yeah, I was taking my glasses. I was prepared for this.
You're taping your glass. All right, better option. Okay, so you swim over to the statue. Goose, you back?
Yeah, I'm on my phone now.
Ugh.
Wonderful.
I know, right?
So, you
I know.
you swim over to the little object, and you see that this appears to be a cork in the floor, acting as a stopper.
Interesting. I'm not gonna touch that for now, and I'll swim back to them in the opening.
You pass Sparky as he swims towards the statue.
Him and his underwater doggy paddling.
Yes.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Give him a thumbs up as I pass by.
Do you have thumbs?
Yeah, I have hands. I have arms.
Do you have arms? I thought you had like wings.
I thought you had like wings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have both?
No, pelican have arms. Yeah, they have arms, legs, and their wings come out of their back.
Oh. So you're weird.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you get a thumbs up. I don't think that Sparky has noticed your arms until now, and so he's a little shocked when he sees it come out
I'm looking at
from the
shock.
cloak.
I'm like a little disgusted.
I've been keeping my wings draped around my body.
Yeah.
They've been acting as like a makeshift cloak, basically. I'll just say that. Now that I'm swimming, the feathers have shrunk wrapped to me.
As you step out of the cart, I assume you're getting out of the water, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out.
You pop out of the water, and you expect to be completely just soaked and miserable. You are 100% dry when you come out.
Oh,
Oh,
magic water.
neato.
I'm gonna ask him what he saw.
Uh,
Like what it was.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
assuming you
gonna
couldn't see
just
it well
kinda
enough, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly like inspect myself and just be like, okay, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a cork. It seems to be acting as a stopper for the water.
And Twinkle just is currently swimming by the statue and still in shock because of
He's
having
floating in
arms.
the water, frozen.
He's like drowning because he's breathing gas.
Do you know what the cork is for, Vindun, or are you just coming back to tell us?
I'm pretty sure it's just blocking the water from pouring out.
Mm-hmm. Are any prisoners
I
going to?
could
Because there's
pull it, but,
cells
like,
on each
there's a
side of
bench.
the cart, right?
There are
Or
no
the
cells
cart?
in this cart.
Oh, it's a different one. I'm trying to remember the picture you had up.
This is an unknown card.
The map that you received showed you guys starting at the caboose at the bottom, and then the jail cell was the next car. And then there was unknown cars, and then the engine car.
Yeah, this is one of the unknowns, huh? No,
According to this
oh,
map, it should be the
should
jail
be the
car.
jail. Oh, but
Yeah,
it
that's what I
switches
was
around,
asking
doesn't
because
it?
there's. Okay, got it.
Interesting.
Sparky figured out it's Infinity Train.
Surprise!
That's the vibe I'm getting. Yeah.
So basically, it's one of the unknown cars, and all we know is it's full of salt water with the statue and fish with the cork.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Instead of draining it, if we're able to swim through, can't we just go through to the next one? Because we don't know if it's supposed to stay full of water. I don't know.
That's why I'm at the statue.
I mean, I can always create more water. I have that ability. It's like 10 gallons, but I can make it.
You don't think it's
Can I see-
nearly enough to refill this thing, but it's something, yeah.
Can I see like if there's any writing on the statue or like something like that?
Make an
Can I inspect
investigation
the
check.
statue? Yeah, there we go. Well, I got investigations would be it's intelligence. Oh no. Oh,
17. This is probably right up your alley, actually, because you get close to this thing and you're like, this is a really, really well-made statue of a deva, which is essentially an angel that, you speak the language of.
celestial, you know.
You have a little bit of knowledge of this. It's uncanny how good of a statue this is. It's definitely made of stone. Like, it's not alive, but it's, hot dang, that's a good old angel.
Is there anything written on it, or is it just the angel?
No, it's just the angel.
And you said the cantor was a part of it?
Yeah, she's like
Like
holding it
it's
up.
stuck in there?
Yeah, it's very clearly part of the statue.
How heavy is this statue?
It's bigger than you, and it's made of stone.
Can I try moving it?
You can certainly try. Give me an
All right.
athletics check. With disadvantage because you're underwater.
Oh, with disadvantage? What would the disadvantage be?
Means you roll twice and take the lower number.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you
So
said
like if you
an
get even if you
athletics?
get like a 27, yeah.
Oh,
This is maybe just fun.
would be- so it'd be 2d20s, right?
No. Actually, yeah. Why didn't I
Mhm.
think of
you start pushing on it and your legs are just kicking and nothing is happening and they're watching. You think you're doing pretty darn good. It's only a matter of time before you get this statue to the other side. You're starting to run out of air, but it'll be worth it in the end.
it? It's gonna be worth it.
You
Do we
guys
want
are
to
watching
swim
that
across
happen.
and see
Here's
if we
like
can get to the next car? You guys are. Ooh, hello, Goose. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's a thumbs.
that's what
That's a
Alvin
thumbs
is.
up. You're
That's
giving me. Be terrified.
claw
That is-
like thumbs up. I'm like, you got this, bro.
I took emotional damage from that actually.
Psychic damage. Okay.
I technically
Pixie,
have my sport cloud I could have used.
Pixie, did you say that you want to swim across to the other side of the car?
And see if I can just go out to the next car.
You go to open the door. Can you give me an athletics check? With disadvantage?
Yes. Oh, goody. 1 sec. Oh, come on.
That's rough. She got a 6 and a nat 20, so she has to take the 6. Do you have any bonuses to athletics? No, you don't. Sorry. You start trying to open the door. You think it could be pulled, but it's really hard with it being underwater. So you're having issues doing it, getting a proper hold of it and everything.
All right. I'll swim back to them and let them know. Be like, oh, someone else try.
That's me. Pushing away.
You, as you're passing
Actually,
by,
let-
you notice that Sparky, like the bubbles coming out of his mouth are coming farther.
I was
and
gonna say,
between.
can I grab him and drag him out with me?
Are you gonna resist, Sparky?
Just a little bit, but I'm
I will
slightly
bite you.
drowning.
Yeah.
Okay. You drag Sparky out of the car. You
Take him out of
guys
the water,
are
and I definitely like shake off and go, oh, thank goodness I'm dry. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't need wet dog smell either.
All right, I think it's Orange's turn, isn't it?
if he wants to do something.
I guess I'll go try to pull the plug.
Okay.
Why are we? Okay.
Can you swim over and make an athletics check?
Yes, what's my athletics?
This is also a disadvantage.
This one is not.
Oh, okay.
20.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. No.
Nice.
It was a pretty high DC actually, which is why it wasn't at disadvantage. So it's real stuck in there, but you a strong boy. You managed to pop it out, and the water starts to slowly drain out of the cart.
How far are you gonna drain it, Orange?
That's
I
a
mean-
good
Well,
question.
he's in the water. He can't really hear you ask that question.
Oh,
Once it goes below his head. You're short though. Are you little or are you tall?
I'm
I
like
can't remember what you
5
said.
foot. I'm small.
Yeah, you little. So once it goes below his head and he can breathe and hear us.
The cart is about 15 feet tall, and it is going fairly slowly. If you had to guess, maybe about a foot a minute.
Oh gosh.
Which I don't think he could survive that long underwater anyway, so what are you doing, Orange?
Most likely just gonna swim up to the top where the oxygen's gonna be at, so I don't drown.
Good enough. The pixie could probably communicate with you.
Probably.
Then yeah, just basically being like, hey, How much are you draining it? I still feel like since we don't know what this is for, and maybe it's just random, I don't want to like drain the whole thing.
Well, then I'll stop at around like 3 feet, so I can still use my arms well. Yeah, remember, I'm small.
Just a
You're
little
like a
guy.
small-
I'm just a little guy.
All right, so that's gonna
now that
take
I-
a little bit.
I'm just saying now
Hey,
that
well, you
I've
said did you get the statue
gained-
out?
I did not. It almost. I feel like I almost got it though.
Are you
needs
gonna
a
go
little bit
back
more
for the
of a
frickin'
nudge.
statue? Well, this is draining. Is this what you're saying?
Oh,
Please say no.
Don't give me ideas.
Anyway, the door you said was stuck, correct?
Yeah, you said the door was stuck.
Well, when I
I
tried a
asked
6
River?
on it, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, the door seemed hard. I think you said seemed hard to open, but might have been able to be opened. I just couldn't get it.
Yeah, you think it's just kind of a heavy door and you were underwater and you couldn't get like a good grasp on it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
now
no
you will.
leverage.
can I like go back in the car and swim around and like look for anything else
Yeah, roll an investigation
that
check.
we haven't seen?
Mhm.
Oh, that's my worst check. I get. Let me roll my
Water,
-1.
You don't even see the water anymore.
Go
You're
blind.
just floating in air. You're like, what?
Oh, yep, that checks out.
You get distracted by a little pack of fish and start swimming around with them.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Absolutely.
I imagine he's like trying to bite him, like how a dog bites that
Yeah.
fly.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I can totally imagine that him dog paddling. We're watching, just waiting for the water to go down, and he's just dog paddling around chasing this pack of fish.
Pretty much.
Is it deep enough? You think I could like reach my head above the water now?
Yeah. If you like swum up.
Swam.
Good enough.
Swam.
Swam.
I think hold up. Googling.
I'm pretty sure it's swam.
I think both are a thing.
Swamed.
He swam or swum.
How do we even spell swum?
Don't
With a
swoon.
U.
Like you spell swung, but with M.
Swum is used after have. So have swum.
And then swam would be
Did I say have? Did I do it correctly?
am swamming.
No, like he
You said
swam,
swum.
they have swum.
Okay.
This sounds like Wumbo and Mumbo all over again.
Pretty much. I wumbo.
Okay, either way, I think I'll head over to the door, and I'll give it a right old tug, see if I can open it.
How? Okay, so again, the water is going down pretty slowly. Are you guys just chilling for a while to wait for it to go down, or?
Can I join Goose and try with them for the door?
Yeah, I'll go underwater.
Because I'm
if I have to
impatient and
try
I
to
don't
open
want to
the
wait
door.
for the water.
Okay, you guys are a little impatient. Both of you make athletics checks with disadvantage because it's still mostly underwater.
Oh, I can't wait for my next turn.
And that's why I'm draining the water.
I like that sound.
Yeah, Orange is just outside like, what did I do this for? Okay, well that's a not one.
Goose, do you want to talk about it?
You're
Actually, I think I'd rather.
it's too
I think it
slippery.
just broke my wrist.
Okay, even between the two of you, it's real hard to get a grip on it. You think maybe it's best to wait for the water to recede?
I'm gonna go back, and if I can, I'm gonna drag Twinkle back with me and be like, "Oh, come on!"
Oh no! Oh, I got something good.
Oh gosh.
What would you like to
I
do,
will just-
Sparky?
All right, I'm realizing the water is like draining,
Mhm.
and then I realize, what about the fish?
Mhm.
And I start freaking out because the fish are gonna die, and I like the fish. And so as River tries to grab me, I'm just shaking her. I'm pointing at the fish like that one Wojak meme. I'm like, the fish.
I'm gonna just do the most annoyed face with a thumbs up, and then still point over and try and drag him with me. Like, gotcha, let's go.
What about you, Goose? You heading back too? I think we lost Goose again. How about you, Orange?
I'm just
Are you-
gonna like, I'm just gonna hover in place, not hover, but stay in place while waiting for the water.
Yep, you're just patiently waiting for the thing that you set in motion that no one else was patient enough to deal with.
Yep.
I will float up top as well and just have my head above the water.
Alright, you're just chilling.
Can I use
So,
my wings as like a life raft?
yeah, you've kind of buoyed yourself with your wings.
Yeah, so can I just like unfold them and like float with them?
hmm So, as
Are
this
you
water...
letting me drag you back, Sparky?
I suppose.
Okay.
And then you guys get out of the water. The only one currently in the water is Goose, who's just chilling. Anyone else want
Yeah, I
to do
like the water.
anything?
Ooh, I have one last idea.
Go on.
What kind of fish are in here?
Oh,
Roll a
goodness.
nature check.
Okay.
Gives me time to check it out.
Tweet's frantically looking up fish names.
While Ghost is doing that, I tell Twinkle, yeah, I understand. I see the fish. Just tell Feisty Gremlin not, or we just need to make sure we plug it up again
drowning!
before it
Maybe-
gets too low.
They're
Why did-
drowning!
Why did-
A 14, they're
Oh.
goldfish.
Goldfish?
sick. Can I eat
Mm.
those?
Wait,
You-
goldfish can't live in salt water.
These
Yeah, they'll
can.
die.
No, they can't.
These are
Oh,
magic
they're
goldfish.
to
I don't
me.
know, man. Fine, I'll
They're
look up
goldfish to me.
saltwater
I-
fish.
It's important difference. You gotta know.
We've got yellow tangs.
Oh, let them drown.
They suck. Yeah, let those things die. Can I eat them?
You go to eat one?
Nah, I meant like, could my species in theory eat them?
But you're
Oh, you
we're
are a dog.
bird.
I imagine so.
I'm an owl. Can I try to like catch one with my talons? I just like trying to like prey grab it.
Yeah, make me an attack roll.
Oh my god, attack! God, you're making me do so many random rolls.
Can I just like watch in horror?
Yeah.
What would I add to the attack?
You would add your dexterity modifier?
Okay, one sec. I gotta find that. It's my dexterity mod. Oh.
And if you happen to have proficiency in
God.
unarmed strikes, you can add your bonus to that as well.
I most definitely probably do not. I got an 11.
Okay, got an 11. I'm gonna make a roll for this fish.
Attack.
That is a nat 1. You catch a fish, yeah.
I got a fish!
Oh, we can see.
It's in your claws. What are you doing with it?
I'm gonna swim back, like like hop out of the water and like slam it to the ground,
Oh
and
my
like
god.
like crush it with my claws to kill it, like pierce it with my talons.
Yeah, okay. I say you don't have to roll anything. You squish a fish in front of everyone, and
Squish it,
also
I pierce it to kill
as
it.
okay, sure. As you do so, you take.
Do I need to restrain Twinkle?
That is entirely up to you. You take 7
Fish.
points of psychic damage. Your head just hurts immensely for a moment after you do this.
Okay, that's worth it.
Okay.
Why does he take psychic damage for just
Watch as
slaughtering a fish?
Watches it's literally a deity's fishbowl and it's mad at him.
It's worth it. I have fish to eat later now.
They're not that big, man.
It's a snack. In
Okay.
fact, can I just eat it now? Can I just like swallow it?
Sure. You do so.
Yeah.
How far down
I'm
is the water?
full. I'm satiated.
I say at this point it's low enough.
He's like, just go.
The fish are starting to freak out at how low the water is.
Can I go back and put the plug back in?
You do so.
Fish.
Mhm. I wanted to make sure that Twinkle did not have a psychotic breakdown more than already.
Actually, as you start walking over there, you hear a crack noise,
Oh. You guys are
and
in trouble.
you look over and see that the statue has started to break,
Ooh.
and as it continues to crumble, you see it's just an outer layer of rock, and below it is indeed an actual Deva holding the jar. And
I knew it.
Hmm.
you
Wonder what I was
see
saying about that.
the Deva look around, take note of the situation, sigh, look at you guys, specifically you, Goose, and then
I'll regret it.
she casts a spell. She takes her hand and waves it, and this golden light appears, and you start to glow, Goose, and you feel weird, and you start choking, and you hack up this fish, and it goes flying out of your mouth and back into the pool.
Dang.
She
All right then. I'll just accept that and move on.
she stink eyes you, and she takes her decanter and starts refilling the water in the thing. Just like it seems
Well,
like an endless supply of water is coming out of this decanter.
Can I go walk up to this beautiful celestial being
Mm-hmm.
and talk
And
to
have
it?
I already replaced the cork at this point?
If you saw this happen, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go continue to replace it. Then yes, you did so.
I mean, if they're trying to refill it, it wouldn't work without that. So I guess I go over, I put it in. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to get this low, and then I'm backing out.
Okay.
I switched back to my computer, just FYI.
Hey. So Sparky, you walk up to this Deva. What do you say to her?
I'm like, hit her with the great line.
Oh no.
Come here often.
Oh gosh. There's that permanent why me face on River again.
She
I'm gonna
looks at you. Hold up.
snicker and hold my beak.
Well, you can't hear what he's saying. Do you speak Deva?
Oh, I don't. That's a good point. I forgot about
So-
that. I don't.
Unless anyone
Gross.
else speaks Deva, you don't
You
know
guys are
what
all
he's
just
saying.
shocked that I'm speaking this weird language.
Yeah, I'll kind of just like puzzily do the head tilt thing again.
She also looks kind of surprised to hear you speak Deva. She like pauses her pouring for a second and then gets back to it, and she says, "Why would a creature like you know how to speak Deva?"
And I say to speak to somebody as beautiful as you.
Roll me a charisma check.
And you're not a bard. What is your class again?
Because only
Fighter.
bards can seduce people.
No, I know, but it's the stereotype on him.
Oh, heck yeah. If this is a nat one, I might actually cry.
You see her roll her eyes, and then she takes the decanter and starts pouring the water on you.
Gonna waterboard you.
I'm gonna yell over at Twinkle and be like, first, what the heck did you say to make her mad? And two, can you ask if we can get through this a way that that won't make her mad at us? We just want to pass through.
I think he's already ruined the relationship.
Starts
He's already
speaking through the
tarnished.
water.
Yeah, I'm mumbling through the water.
Is it already over? I was gonna say, I guess it's already over
Can
his
I
head again.
can I just take a step to the side, or if
No.
like I move, she just keeps moving her arm to where I am?
No, you can step out and she won't continue. She's just kind of side-eyeing you like, God.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, can I ask her what she's doing?
She says, I'm refilling what you dumped.
Dang, bro. She mad at you. I don't say
Can I
that in
say-
character.
Can I say technically I didn't dump it? Feisty did.
I assume it's
Back-
the bird that also ate one of my fish.
Yeah, that guy did it.
My name has been dude. Wait,
Yeah,
I don't speak. Yeah, I gotta think about that.
You just
gonna
see
stand there more
Barky point at
pleasantly.
you.
Look, all
Yeah.
that matters was it wasn't me.
Puzzled to continue to look.
I'm gonna ask Twinkle again, be like, hey, can you ask if we can get through this without making her mad? Because I'm not being pointed at right now, and I'd like to remain that way.
Can I point to that one and say like she wants to know if you're mad at us?
Including the point. Make a like very serious point. Look her dead in the eye and point at her, and then look back. Bro, don't look now, but this person.
She'll look up at River and back to you and just say, as long as you don't kill more fish, I don't care what you do. Just get out of my train cart.
I'm stupid. I just had an idea.
I relayed that same information to the three others, but then I go back and ask, like, can I come back whenever we're done?
She starts pouring water on you again.
Good.
Right, you just be like, my bad, bro. I'm an owl. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Out the fish.
I'm gonna say the owl wants to do it again, so we gotta get out of here real quick. If you let us out real fast, we'll be out of your way.
I don't have to let you just open the door. The water's not that high. The decanter is taking a pretty long time to refill
Can I
it.
ask her to open it for us?
No.
Also,
Oh.
we have a quick question. How fast is the train moving?
That is a question.
I was
You
gonna say, could I outfly it and just like go around the car?
what is your flying speed?
I think it's my normal walking speed of like 30 feet.
You think that the train is much faster than you are?
Within like you can or it just doesn't tell me. That's great. I gotta do Googling research. It's probably my walking speed.
Possibly, my guess is it would be faster, but
Owl and flying speed. It's equal to their walking speed, which is 30
Ah.
feet.
all right. Then yeah, the train is faster than you.
Dang.
So now that the water is down, shall we try the door again since I failed twice?
Yeah, you got this.
Nah, yeah, I'm a strong boy.
You strong boy.
Strong boy.
Feisty walks over, and after a couple of tugs, manages to open the door easy enough.
Nice.
And you see another train cart. Same situation. Little.
It's also full
Oh,
of water.
pathway.
God.
You don't know that yet.
Oh, I thought you meant like we opened the door and you were
No.
like same situation, full of water. And I was like, what is with these water, man?
Welcome
You
to
just-
water well.
Can I do something real quick?
You may.
Stop blood.
As I'm leaving, I leave a torch in the car we're leaving right now, and I look at Celestial and say, "This is for you because you set my heart on fire."
She manages. She takes the jar, puts it above her head, and just like whooshes it so that a jet of water comes out at you.
Did it exhaust the torch?
If it was on fire, it definitely was put out.
So I have a question. I can immediately snuff or reignite torches with one of my stanchions. Can I relight it? Just because I don't know. I think Sparky's like doing something important, so can I like relight it for him?
Sure, why not?
Let Druidcraft relight the torch.
Let's
Are we
get
still dry
out.
coming out of the water?
I wink at her as I
Yes.
leave.
Okay.
Did you keep the lit torch?
Yeah, did you keep the torch or did you leave it there?
I just attached it to the wall. Like,
Okay.
I'm like,
Just,
remember
like,
me.
Spirit through the wall. It was like already.
The metal wall.
Yeah, it's like kind of duct taped it,
Okay.
or D&D equivalent.
Canonically, you have tape. Oh, I'm getting a call. Can we take like a 2-minute break?
Yeah, it just gives me time to read through my
Yeah.
spells and totally not
I'm
change
gonna-
them or anything like that.
And this way we gotta
Yes.
try to. There's more animals
I
or
would use a
celestials.
2-minute break.
Bro, some of these spells are like.
Dude, imagine if that charisma check hit though.
Flirt with the celestial.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm pretty certain that would have had to be very high.
Oh no, it definitely was very, very
It
high.
definitely would have to be, but just imagine if I hit it.
Bro, you know what's crazy, guys? Is I thought about this. I could have chose shape water as a cantrip. I could just opened a pathway.
Frick Thank you.
That was a fast.
I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Why are you so, dude? I had crutches. I was even a little bit quicker than that.
I'm just walking around my room.
I remember one time I was supposed to go down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Yeah. I'm reading through my
Yeah,
kids
we were just-
because I totally forgot what they do.
Yeah. No, I was just saying. I wish I rizzed up that Celestial because that would have been really funny.
And we're back. I assume we have moved on from this train car and moving on to the next one, please and thank you.
Yes.
Stranger keeps trying to take my glasses away, and I don't like this.
Can someone please roll me a 1d6?
I got it this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
got
let's
this.
not-
Let me get this
no.
one.
Sparky
No,
already
please.
got one. Let's give it to
Yeah,
Orange
you
this
can already
time.
get one. Next thing go Pixie or me, I don't care.
3.
Yeah, okay, y'all need to stop.
oh, now you can.
So,
Get a 6. One time you don't need it. You get a 6 when you're not rolling.
let me Google something real quick, make sure I'm not doing this wrong.
Also, I have mending. I forgot about that. If you guys need anything fixed, I
Like
got you.
Minecraft? Oh.
Yeah, pretty much actually. That's exactly what it is.
Bro, where'd you get the enchantment table?
I can repair a single break or tear in an object you touch. Is it a broken chain link, 2 halves of a key, or a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin?
What about a broken heart?
Is it longer than 1 foot in dimension?
How big are hearts?
No.
All right, yeah, I
Oh.
can technically mend it.
Okay. So weird.
I thought you were about to ask Sparky about that.
No. As you guys pass to the next cart, you once again see this blinding purple light. And as you pass through, you, instead of seeing this hellscape where demons and devils are fighting, you now quite oppositely are floating through the sky, and the clouds are this golden color. They're radiant. You see these like cathedral type buildings amongst the clouds. You see some deva flying around. You all feel pretty good here. And for the moment, anytime you make a attack roll or saving throw, you get to add a d4 to that number.
Oh, sick.
Wait, so did we open up the other train car, or this is what's outside?
That's
right now?
as you're stepping through. You
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
in
okay.
between section. Like they always do stuff
How
in
close
movies.
How close are these deva to like the train?
not
Oh, I
close.
swear to God.
You could
Ah,
you don't think that I mean, I don't know.
Man, if I flew fast enough, I'd just pick them up and take them out there. Fly back to the train.
You going come?
can I just yell out randomly to one of them, like, "Hey, beautiful, what's up?" See what happens?
Give him a
Just a second.
disadvantage check on it. See if he reaches any of them.
Can you make
Man, look at Twee having a Google instead of having a book. I'll have you know.
I'm just
actually,
thinking.
I have a Dungeon Master's Guide in my drawer right here. I totally forgot about that.
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Performance?
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's a plus 2.
Who
Okay, I'm good.
who just drank water?
That was me, sorry.
So 2d20s.
Yes, and while you do the weeples real quickly, is Miss Seneca? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you guys for the raid. You're playing Dungeon of the Endless? I don't actually know what that is. Is it Dungeons and Dragons flavored? Oh no. The rolls for Swaggy. Thank you guys for the raid. I'm Tweety. It's very nice to meet you. We're playing D&D with a couple of goobers at the moment. We
Hey,
love
we
them.
call it goober.
I
I've
love
only ate a
goobers.
fish.
Yeah, you ate a fish and then had the fish revived inside of your stomach.
I'm cool with that. That just proves how nature in touch I am.
I don't. Okay. So
As
you,
opposed to-
Twinkle, you yell out in Deva to these creatures, and You are pretty certain one of them is like checking you out. Everyone else is very aware that your voice was drowned out entirely by the train.
Did I hear what he said? Like, did I hear the weird speak?
You heard him speak that language again, but you don't
it's
know
like
what he
static.
says. Yeah.
Can I just like can I lean down to his height and make what are you saying? What are you speaking?
Wouldn't you like to know, Feather Boy?
I'm so tempted to try and kick you off this fucking train. I think I have gust of wind too equipped, so I could just throw you.
How tall are
God.
each of you?
I'm
I'm
gonna choose the
5'10".
highest I can be with this, which is 2 meters tall. So I am 6'6".
Mm-hmm. So you're tallest. I'm 6 foot. So you're literally bending over Twinkle, being like,
Yeah, I have
"What?"
to bend over to his height because I'm based off of Eurasian
Oh,
Eagle Owl, which is a
I
very
t-
tall species of owl.
I tell him, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? And I give him a little kiss on the cheek. And I'm up on my tippy toes.
Little tail wag. God, please tell me I have any. Oh, I don't have anything I could use for this. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. So, could I, with my druid craft, can I make a puff of wind go directly into his face?
So it goes like into my mouth and my cheeks puff up like,
I was gonna say like your eyes, like the puff test from the doctor.
oh,
I create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, puffs of wind, a sound of an animal, or the faint odor of a skunk.
That's very specific.
That is.
That's literally what it says.
So yeah, you puff him.
Oh wait, never mind. Everyone fills that in a 5-foot cube. Everyone just fills air in a 5-foot.
Do you still do it, or
Yeah, I'll still do it.
everyone gets a little puff of air?
Everyone within 5 feet of me.
Twinkle's mouth does that thing when dogs like dip their head out of the window.
oh, you know.
Yeah.
Do we recognize that it's coming from Vendun?
Yeah, he has to cast a spell to do it, so it's
Then I
fairly
smack him
obvious.
for it.
Okay. Are you trying to actually cause damage, or is it just like a
No, it's just more of a oi, stop it.
cool?
You smell like a skunk. Don't
When
hit
cats
me.
are annoyed at something, they do that bap.
She bats you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you smell like a skunk. Aha,
I
I
have
can make
teeth and claws.
stinky. I can make people stinky. Oh, fun fact, Pixie. I don't know if you know this. I have a field of danger that's around me.
A good thing I'm not intending to hurt you, just be annoying.
Oh no, I can do it even if you start your turn in my radius.
Hmm.
I do 1d8 necrotic damage as a reaction.
I don't know what that means. I'm new to this.
I think we should,
Necrosis is
type of
like rotting and death
Yeah.
and whatnot.
yeah.
It's a 10-foot cube around me.
All right,
Ew.
Anyway, into
moving the
next
plot
train car.
along. So you guys open the next train car, and you'll see 10 spherical modrons are lined up against the wall opposite a podium, behind which is a chalkboard covered with mathematical equations. Next to the podium stands a boxy modron wearing a wizard's cap. It taps the podium with a brass wand to get your attention. Well met, it says in common. I'm the math wizard, captain of calculus, admiral of abaci, unifier of units. Welcome to my sanctum numerum, where any problem can be solved. I beseech thee, travelers, what numerical enigmas plague thee?
Can I very excitedly ask if I can have his hat?
He says, no, it's part of my body.
That's crazy. Imagine
We
having
can
a
fix
hat
that.
for your body. Are you threatening the math wizard? He's gonna cast a spell on you. He's gonna make you only speak in multiplication. What do you think?
Writing that down, writing that down.
I was gonna say, if that wasn't an idea, it is now.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this, Twinkle? 5 times 5. I see.
All right.
All right.
Anyone else doing anything?
That's crazy. I don't have any.
I'm gonna
I don't have
be
any
polite for now
questions,
and follow instructions.
You said that there's like a couple of spherical.
There's 10 of
Robot
them lined
boys?
up on the other side of the
10 of them?
yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a good amount.
Was that the math wizard saying that?
Yes.
Good amount. It's good amount.
Yeah.
People over
Yeah,
there.
You
counted
say
by myself. Yeah.
hold up. This is canonical. As you do this, they hold up. How is it described? Each of them is holding a placard, and they all start like swiveling it around, think of like a clock, like an analog clock where it like flips up like that. It starts spinning around really fast, and when it stops, the numbers go 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
Like binary.
maybe.
Like a
Well,
calculator.
that's what I'm trying to ask you. Like, is that what you're describing? Like binary code? Man, man, I have no idea what to do in this room.
Yeah, can I ask the math wizard what's up and like what we're supposed to do?
He says, "Well, I'm here to solve any equations for you. Anything you possibly want to know that is answered by numbers, we've got the answer to. Probably.
Does that mean in here I could ask him how many feathers I have?
You good?
How many feathers do I have?
Oh, let me just. Let me.
Are you googling how many feathers owls have?
No.
2, at least 2.
Okay, so. You see the numbers start going again, and. Okay, it goes 0 0 0 0 0 9 0 0 0 0.
I have 9,000.
That would be
900.
90,000.
Oh, I was off.
So you did Google the thing then?
Yes, because it definitely has bird people feathers.
No, I just looked up how many feathers do owls have. Owls have like 10,000 feathers apparently.
Well, you have 90,000.
Oh, sick.
Exactly.
Oh, sick.
You see one like fall off.
I was gonna
And,
say,
like,
can
I was gonna say, can I pluck one off?
It's gonna like reach down and pluck a feather off.
You guys pluck a feather off, and it recalculates, and now it's 89,999.
Oh, sick. I want to chuckle and make. That's it. Just chuckle.
The math
Can we
winners are
is-
just
continue
like
through the
bouncing around.
card?
Is the door blocked?
He says, "No, you could go right through."
Yeah,
Oh.
we can have fun with this. We can have,
I don't
we can
trust
do
this guy,
math
though.
I was gonna
questions.
say, do we see anything we need to be concerned about?
Yeah. Can I do a
Uh,
perception check?
Oh
Alright,
yeah, that's a good
okay.
point.
Are you trying to do an insight check on him, and maybe Pixie is doing an investigation check on the cart? That's kind of what it sounded like you guys wanted to do.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It doesn't
I'll
have
do
to be, but-
investigation then.
So she's doing
Yeah.
investigation?
Yeah,
And then what do I do?
insight.
Oh,
You
I got a
don't.
plus
You're
1
not
for
sure
that
you
one.
trust this guy,
So
so
my investigation is +4.
your investigation is +4, correct?
Oh my god.
Uh,
Nice.
so
Shouldn't riz up the celestial, but I can definitely get in this guy's head.
Seems like this robot.
looking around. Well, we'll start with you. Oh, I keep wanting to call you Barky. Twinkle.
Call me Barky.
Twinkle.
It's Twinkle.
You see this math wizard like clutching his little wand and kind of bouncing on his toes, and you think he's just really excited to do some math. You think this guy's pretty chill. He just loves math a lot. He doesn't seem to be nefarious in any kind of way. And Pixie, looking around, it's a fairly empty room. The only thing that really stands out to you is the chalkboard that is in there, and it is covered with some really, really interesting equations that you from just like close. It is, man. Just
You see the math.
looking at it from across the room, you aren't quite sure what's going on, but maybe you could if you like try to really figure it out, kind of thing.
AKA
What
roll
sort of
another
check would I need to go check?
So you're going to the chalkboard.
Yeah, I want to. What investigation would I need to roll or check would I
Why are
need to
you
roll or whatever?
reflecting so much light?
I would like you to
Some
make an
light?
Arcana check.
Your hand was
Okay.
glowing.
Oh, let me see.
Pull it up. I'll take a screenshot. Jesus Christ.
14.
You have,
Right.
you have
Oh,
no melanin.
called melatonin.
Melanin.
So Pixie walks over to, or excuse me, River walks over to this chalkboard and just goes into real deep thoughts, looking over this equation. She's gonna be there for a minute as she figures this out. Twinkle, what what is it you want to do?
Can I ask the math wizard when he's gonna throw that stick?
Oh my gosh.
Why are you acting like you're asking him on a date? You're like, when are you gonna throw that stick, buddy?
It kind of tilts its head and says, "Excuse me, I do not understand your question. We require you to ask a question that can be answered in numbers, please."
Oh, dang,
All
that
right,
ruins.
what are the odds of you throwing that stick in your hand and me fetching it, math boy?
You see them start spinning, and is 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0.
I would have laughed. You like turn around the chalkboard and start like writing out like all this math. Start writing out like complex equations with like squares, triangles, equilaterals, and he goes, nothing. Deadpan, monotone voice, 0.
I've got a frown on my face. I'm just all sad, bummed out. Tail's all droopy.
Yeah.
It sounds so trippy.
I go to the corner, do my circles, lay down a little bit. Kind of upset.
Right. Goose and Orange, is there anything you're doing while the dog is sad and Pixie is mathing?
Kind of walk over to the dog and wait. So I have a quick question. So the Druid
Uh-huh.
craft says I can create a harmless sensory effect. Could I make another smell other than skunk?
I'm gonna say sure. Even if you can't, sure.
Can I create like a smell of like meat, like dog food type meat around the dog?
Sure, yeah, you do that.
I love how it's not Twinkle anymore. It's just the dog.
Dog.
Sorry, that was a mistake on my part.
Names. I forget names, so
No, Goose said so also. That's why I'm laughing.
Alright. You create
But,
dog
yeah,
food smell around Twinkle.
you're try to cheer him up.
It's gonna make him sad and hungry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you dare, Sparky. Like more depressed, stomach like growling.
It's entirely up to Sparky if this cheers him
Ow.
up.
Oh, at your ribs.
I'm just really confused where the smell's coming from. Of course, food, man. Like slobbering.
I have rations. Could I give him a ration?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
I know the ration's like owl food, so it'd be useless to him because it's like rats. And
Just
stuff.
mice, yeah.
It's like rats and mice for me. Never mind, I'm not giving you a ration. Do I have anything else I could give him? Jesus.
Dogs can eat that.
That is true. Dogs can't eat that. I could give him 10 foot of rope and we could play tug of war. I have 50 foot of hemp rope.
How long does it take me to do the problem?
It takes you a few minutes.
This play tug of war with Sparky.
Does Sparky want to play tug of war?
I want to play tug of war.
Yeah, you two play tug of war. Orange, is there anything you wish to be doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
Just watching.
Do you guys?
Just walk.
Okay. Pixie or River. You, after a few minutes, decipher what is being said, and it is something that you cannot physically explain through mortal words. However, it unlocks something inside of your brain, and I would like you to roll me a 1d8, please.
Okay.
I mean, Pixie just gained ethereal knowledge.
7.
God.
You learn a new language of your choice.
God.
Oh, that's cool. I have no idea what languages there are.
If
Hold
you
on, I can
Google
pull up
D&D
a-
languages, a list should pop
Yeah.
up.
Hold on, I'll
Telling
You
you,
can hear the voices
Celestial,
now too.
yeah, Celestial and Demon, you can hear the voices. Which reminds me,
There is common, dwarvish, elvish, giant, gnomish, goblin, halfling, orc, and then there's exotic languages as well, which has abyssal, celestial, draconic, deep speech, infernal, primordial, sylvan, and
So
undercommon.
I currently know deep speech, Leonin, and orc. I don't know what would be helpful for this one.
as we wait for her to choose, and we're playing tug of war, can I just stop for a minute, scream like real loud for like 1 second,
You,
and
in
then
doing
like
so,
go
you let
back
go
to
of the
and
rope.
going back to like, acting normal?
Is it like a bark? Oh no, it's your.
It's just a regular yell.
You let go of the
Oh,
rope, and he
yeah, I was
falls
gonna say, yeah,
backwards.
it's fall backwards.
You yell, and then, as if nothing happens, you pick up the rope again and start pulling.
Oh, now I'm at disadvantage because I'm on the ground.
You're starting to get pulled across the ground.
The voices make you do
Uh,
crazy things.
And-
Yeah, like stop playing tug of war.
The math wizard is
Sweetie-
still bouncing on his feet.
Sweetie,
It's
would
Pixie.
you mind suggesting one for me? Because I have no idea.
Sure.
Can I suggest one? Oh,
You should give her a special language like me.
She can have any language she wants.
You should get special
Uh,
language like me. I can
she
speak
can
to
do she
squirrels.
can do math language and one up the
She
math
could
wizard.
speak math.
Oh, thank you.
When Sparky
Like, what
gets
about that,
cursed.
math guy?
So, math guy, the square root of x is 74. Like clap and like pat your chest.
You should do British common. It's like regular common, but you
It
sound
just
weird.
has an accent.
You mean undercommon? It's undercommon, actually.
Uh,
I feel like undercommon is just like slang. Like,
how about
Spanish.
thieves can't? That's kind of
Oh.
fun.
oh, Thieves' Cant is pretty cool, actually.
It's kind of just like ASL, but
You could learn
Ooh, cool.
Drudadic. Speak to me,
Druidic?
and yeah, that's what I speak.
if you
And
wanted
squirrel.
to, and
Yeah,
you could learn
I'm
squirrel.
I'm not. I'm just saying, giving ideas if that helps at all.
I'll do it. She said for thieves can't.
Thieves' Cant's pretty cool.
Coolio.
Now you can speak sign language.
Hey, this is all going on. The math wizard says, "Is there anything else I can answer for you?" He seems
Can
really
I ask-
hopeful.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah.
What are the odds of my dad coming back with the milk within the next year?
Oh my god.
You see the cards start to shuffle around, and you see the little circular dudes holding them. They start to scramble in circles, and while screaming in existential horror for a few moments,
You broke the boss.
before after a few moments they calmly go back to their place.
Oh,
I like to imagine, like, when you ask a question, he's like, "Oh, let me think about it." He like does a spin and then goes presto and points his wand at the droids, and they start dancing around.
It's canon now.
He like spins around. He like very
Technically
valiantly,
speaking,
like, points.
in the lore, it says he cheers huzzah, so that's what he's gonna say.
He spins around, huzzah! Like throws, like points his wand violently and gallantly at
it's
it.
like the most gut-wrenching news I've received. He's just like, huzzah!
Huzzah!
He says it before and after too.
Yeah.
Huzzah when he points, and then when they're done, he turns back and goes huzzah, and like jazz hands towards you. Confetti cannons in his arm.
He after seeing the existential dread kind of does a sad huzzah.
Confused.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
just ask them and be like, hey, what are the odds of us getting through this card into the next one with no difficulty and safely?
You see them spin and go 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 9. Wait, 0, 9, 0.
90
90%.
or 0.9%.
Yeah.
It's up into interpretation.
Oh,
Aw, dang, we either have a very bad chance or a very good one.
I was gonna say that's a very large range.
you
Can
know
I
what?
read numbers?
I'll take my chances, and I go to open the door.
It
Page
opens.
one doesn't say.
It opens.
Oh, it
Oh.
opened. Which door did you open? The
He
one after we
says-
came from, or the next one?
Good question.
Sparky. Sparky.
The one that moves us forward.
Yes, it opens.
I was happy
Oh,
bringing
yeah.
back the one we came from because I didn't note it.
The math wizard kind of like droops and he says, "You're leaving already?"
Oh, I know we have a boss fight coming up.
I'll tell him
Yeah,
thank you
nerd.
for the equation that helped me learn a new language because that was cool.
Sorry, what'd you say, Pixie?
I'm just gonna thank him for the equation thing that
Oh.
helped me learn a new language because it was cool. and
Wait,
tell him
was
I
that the only
appreciate it.
equation
Wait,
He
the
says, "Of
equation did
course."
what now?
that gave her a new language?
Yeah, you didn't tell us this. You can't just
Yeah.
outright
Excuse us.
mention that without
Oh
confusion.
no, that's what I'm doing. I'm just telling him thank you, and then you guys gonna be like, wait, what?
What?
Why is she
Wait,
thanking
is
me?
there
All
is
I'm
there
saying
more
is
than
thank
one
you for the
equation on the board?
equation.
Yeah, can we all learn a new language?
I mean, you just hear her say thank you for the equation. You don't know anything about the language. Do you still
Oh,
care
that's
about
fair.
the chalkboard?
No,
I
actually
I
forgot about
expect. I
that.
didn't know you were really into numbers.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Hold on. River. I didn't have to pull up the train to remember that. I didn't know you were into numbers like that.
Yeah, I call her a nerd and I go to high five Vin Dune.
I'm just gonna completely ignore him and walk past.
Okay.
Wait, Sparky. I have one simple question for this. Can Sparky like miss because I don't reach up for the high five and just like, fall
Yeah.
onto the floor?
Oh.
Just like face plant.
Is Sparky okay with this happening?
I'm fine with
All
that.
right.
That's why I was like, if I
happens.
can ask this, because I'd like to imagine I wouldn't like high five and I just like look down as it just fell. Oh, by the way, real quick question: since I played tug of war, did I lose any rope, or do I still have 50 feet?
It's a
No,
little wet.
it's yeah, it's kind of slobbery, but
slobbery,
other than
yeah.
that,
It's there. It's just wet now.
It's got like that
Yeah.
like feeling when you play like with a dog toy, you know?
You mean like when you play tug of war with a dog?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Orange.
Alright,
Anything you'd like to do while still in this room?
No, I'm gonna go to the in-between area for the next card.
I guess we're all headed to
Alright.
the in between.
Could
I'm scared
someone
that we
roll
missed
me a
something.
1d6?
Oh.
Me, please.
Oh, yeah, Pixie, you wanna do it?
Pixie's
I guess I'll do
turn.
the next one.
So what car are we in?
Yeah.
How many cars are
Yay.
there? 6?
Yeah, I forgot the
could
map. Can you
pull
pull
up the map.
Oh,
Four in
sick.
between engine.
Nice.
So
it's like
you
four in.
would be.
We're on
Uh,
number 2 right now.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
entered jail, but that actually turned into an unknown. And then we
Yeah.
entered the
we just
second
got
unknown. So all that's left is circle unknown and jail.
An engine.
Engine doesn't count. That's the engine. We all know we're gonna end up there sooner or later. Oh, could I put a stick in like the tracks of the train, like derail it out of the sky?
It's in the sky.
Yeah, could I
It's-
derail
doesn't-
it
it's
off
not-
the?
It's not on tracks then.
It is. It's
It is on tracks.
placing it. Yeah.
It is on track.
There
So
are
it's like-
mechanical
it's kinda like
arms
building tracks in
placing
front of it.
tracks as it
Okay.
goes.
Yeah, I was like, can we break the wheel, derail the train? Out of
You
the
can try if you want to.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Plan B.
I will be. Yeah, I'll be attempting that if things go south. I'll jump off and like stab
Okay.
something into it and see if it breaks.
So as you pass through to the next cart, once again, purple light, new area, and you see
Oh, it's always a purple.
it is a dark.
It's always perfect.
The area you're in now is completely pitch black, but you see around you silent spectral warriors that fly around the train on ghostly chariots pulled by
Hey,
ghostly steeds.
Quick question: What about dark vision?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, still darkness.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm
I
not
have
done.
another idea then.
Yeah, she's not done. Shut up.
You all, as you go through this, feel something in your gut happen.
Oh man, not
You
another
aren't sure what.
fish.
There's another fish.
I'm
Dang,
just
I'm
gonna
hungry.
I'm just gonna assume it's like a fish coming back up again. In theory, I can also just relight that torch again.
You could.
That's celestial. Like, what?
It like turns over as I look down at it and just like poof and fired.
Do you do this?
Um,
Oh, that'd
Do
be
you
fun.
do you light the
um,
torch?
God, I wish I could insight check the gut feeling on that.
You could do a medicine check or maybe an arcana check, depending on.
No, I
What
meant
you
I meant
feeling?
on lighting the torch. I wish I could like get a gut feeling if it'd be like a bad idea or not.
You
That's
could
what I
just do
meant.
a straight wisdom check.
I'll do a wisdom check. That's my strong suit. 1d20.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's my wisdom plus like 8 or something. It's modifier, right?
Actually, this is not wisdom. This is intelligence. Sorry.
Okay, still modifier though, right?
Correct.
Only 1 point less.
16.
Hey.
You are well aware that this is not normal darkness. This is magical darkness, which means
Oh
that
my
even if
God.
you light a normal light or have dark vision, nothing pierces through it.
God, and none of us have the only sight that can see through this. What was it called? I forgot. Anyway,
True sight?
I thought it was devil sight.
I only know true sight. I don't know.
Ah,
I'm bad
dang,
at D&D.
Dang, that's crazy. All right, can I just like start fumbling around in the darkness then?
Well, you
Looking
can
for, like,
still
a
see
light?
the car ahead. Like, the cars themselves are lit.
We just see the flying things,
So we
right?
see like
Yeah.
the flying guys.
Yeah.
What kind of creatures are they again?
Yeah, what were they again?
If you would have interrupted me this time, maybe no.
I have no idea what you said. I don't speak whatever you
Good.
just said.
Spectral warriors fly
There's
around the
like-
train on ghostly chariots pulled by ghostly steeds.
What kind of language would that speak?
Probably squirrel.
Squirrel?
Oh,
Ah.
Wait, are they like chatting? Can I understand? Are they
No,
chatting
they're
around?
silent warriors.
Oh,
Dang.
silent. Oh.
I was so excited.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, can I just like hear what they're saying?
They ain't saying nothing.
Wait.
I know
can
you said they.
I do
Man.
have animal handling, and does that count towards the flying horses?
They're not. What are you trying to do to the horses?
I just want to bring them closer.
They're trying to like, here, boy.
Yeah, I'm like, come here.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, what would that? What, animal handling? All right, wisdom +5.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I had that spell equipped. Duh.
you do
All my
this.
fun things get.
No reaction. You aren't certain that they even see you.
Just for the heck of it, I want to try too because I have animal handling.
All right.
God,
I
I
just
mean,
want to try.
what's my animal handling?
7.
Everyone's just
now
sitting
I-
there like, yeah, boys.
me Pixie
Whoa!
pretty much got it. Rivers got it.
You are very persuasive. You pull out an apple out of nowhere,
Magical apple.
and you are certain horses are coming your way, but
Can I
none
Do
do,
not.
and you realize they don't see you, they don't hear you, they don't know you're here at all.
Dang.
can I take a nibble out of the apple?
I will smack you.
I was thinking it was like a spectral apple,
Oh,
like made out of like energy or something.
Nah, she just had an apple.
Just a random apple. Dang, could
I dare
I
you, Sparky.
don't
I
know,
will try and do damage.
Can I look around can I just like look around the train
can
car?
I push her off?
In the train car? Can I push her off the train?
You guys haven't opened the door to the next
Yeah,
train car. For
We
the
should
record.
probably open the door, huh?
I was gonna look around the current dark train car.
You're not in a train
not
car.
in a
You're
dark-
in the
Yeah, we're
in
not in-
between
we're
Oh,
in
space.
no,
the
you
middle.
said we were
Yeah.
in the train car this
No.
whole time.
No.
No.
Man, I
She
might
You
be
said
has
slow,
like
guys.
3
my bad.
times that we were in the in between.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sometimes I just stop hearing words sometimes, and y'all just mumbo, and I just sit there
ADHD.
listening.
What a mood. Okay. So
Anyway,
you
yeah,
guys
I
are
guess we can go to the next train car.
you open the door to the next car, and as you do, a mind flayer in a beige coat kneels beside a body in the aisle of the passenger car. 3 curious onlookers, an elf, a drow, and a bronze dwarf with flames for hair, poke their heads out of a nearby cabins. No one move a muscle, warns the mind flayer. His whole car just became a crime scene.
Oh my god, I'm not. Oh my god.
I'm not stepping
Oh,
foot
so
in
he
there.
speaks common? Okay, I don't speak a random language to this guy.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I speak random language.
Oh, he speaks like any language? Oh no, I'm
You
like,
don't know. Maybe.
you know,
Wait, you
so
said
he's like,
the mind flare though? Said nobody moved.
yeah, he's like the sheriff,
Correct. He
Oh, yeah.
looks like a PI.
PI.
I thought like literally as I had already like remembered a mind flare, and I was like, I don't think they look like that to be honest, but okay. I was like already had the picture in my head, and it's like I think you're a little wrong there, Tweety.
Let me
So there-
send you a picture of what he looks like. I can find my phone.
So
It's
there's
not
the
gonna be
mind flayer,
great.
like a dwarf guy,
And an elf,
An elf.
yeah, an elf.
and there's a dead guy.
A drow. That guy.
I mean, same thing. We're not smart
Drow?
enough for
Drow.
that. I know nature,
They're like
Sure.
not
elves, but
anatomy.
gray.
But
Oh, do they
gray?
speak Elvish? Can I speak? I can speak to both of them.
No, I think they speak different languages.
Oh, that's stupid. Oh my god, he literally has
Yeah.
the most classical detective uniform ever. Oh, who's the dead guy though? Do we have an actual body here?
They're straight up a body on the ground.
Ah, dang. What is the body? What is it?
He, I believe, is elven.
Dang, that's crazy. If only I had 1,000 gold, I could revive it. If I'm dead, I have a spell. If I have 1,000 gold worth of rare oils, I can revive things.
Rare oils.
Yeah, it's literally in rare. What was it called?
Also,
again?
I
Hold on.
think I wrote this in our home rules, but if something doesn't have a gold value, you can just skip it for components for spells. But if it does have a gold value, you have to have it.
Either way, I had a focus, so I didn't have to worry about that because I'm pretty sure focus skipped those anyway.
I think they just skip things that don't have a gold value, but I could be
No,
wrong
that's
on
what I
that.
meant. They skip components
Okay.
if you have a focus. So either way, that didn't mean anything to me. Oh my god, what
So-
was the
So
spell
tentacle
level?
face told us not to move because someone dead.
No one
I
move a
swear,
muscle.
I swear to God, Sparky, I already figure what you're gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I swear to God, are you gonna do it? I think I know exactly what you're thinking.
I don't think you do.
Are you gonna possibly take a step?
Yeah.
Are you? I knew it. You're gonna. Nobody move. Slightly leans forward.
Don't tell me what to do.
God,
I thought the dogs are supposed to be obedient and the cats are the rebellious ones.
I don't know, man. I've seen some
Can
pretty.
I-
Can I tell tentacle face man to be like, hey, it's obviously not any of us because we just got here, nerd.
He says,
Nerd.
I don't know why we need to be calling names, but yes, I was aware you are not any of you are not under suspicion. So yeah,
Oh,
don't be a jerk about it.
I was also wrong. It was rare oils and ungents worth at least 1,000, and I revive it into a new body. Also, it takes an hour, so it would have been pointless anyway. But I can do it if something hasn't been dead for 10 days.
Can I ask tentacle face man why he thinks it's a murder? And not if this poor elf could have died from old age?
You look down at the body and there's like a slight sizzling coming from it.
Sizzling.
Could be natural
Yeah, like a
causes.
little bit of smoke, like a tiny little bit of smoke is coming up.
Can I magically investigate that? I forgot what the actual word would be.
Arcana?
Medicine
Thank you.
check or arcana check?
Arcana. I wanna
Sure.
magically check that. What is my arcana? Oh, thank God, I have a decent arcana.
And while he does that, can I ask Mr. Tentacle Face if he needs our help?
He
Kind
says,
of give him like a little wink.
Oh, what in the?
of He says,
You could just tell me it means nothing, honestly.
well,
You can
let
just
me-
say, you know it's a magical fire, that's about it.
It says specifically what you're gonna find adventure during.
I
Oh,
have no
hey,
idea
guess
you said,
what?
but all right.
It was a DC 11.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I'm very serious.
Oh my god, let's go.
You determine that the elf was killed by 3 bolts of magical force identical to those created by a magic missile. Given
Oh
where
my
the body
God.
fell, the direction he was walking when he died, and where the well, hold up. That's it.
I just know he was walking, and I know the direction it came from.
I mean, yeah, vaguely. He's plopped down, you imagine it's coming from the other direction.
Oh, yeah.
And Tentacle Face will kind of look at you and wink back over dramatically. And
Hey, I'm sorry, what did that mean?
No, he's
not
talking to me
you.
now.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
And
I was like, is he telling me he did it? Jesus Christ.
He'll say, "I would love your help. The game is afoot. It's time to figure out who
The
murdered
game?
him."
The junior detective.
Can I ask if he has a spare hat and a pipe?
Oh, wait, please tell me I equipped the spell.
He pulls
my
out
God,
from his pockets a hat and a pipe.
Oh,
Oh my
we're
god,
gonna
I didn't do
we're
it.
gonna solve this.
I can. Oh, dude, I hate myself.
All right.
I could have detected magic, and I could have figured it out pretty quickly.
Can
Man.
You don't think that's how detect magic works?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Your
you're right.
Arcana check is probably the right way to go there.
I didn't
Can
even have
I
it equipped, to be honest. No, because your rules obviously, but I can detect the sense of magic within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, but the spell is no longer like there or anything. You just have a body that
I
was
see what you mean.
affected by a spell.
I can just say, let's see. I can deduce it was this at least.
So Sparky's tail is wagging like crazy.
Yeah.
He's
I put it on.
excited.
I get the pipe in my mouth. I'm like, all right. What do we know, Mr. Tentacle Face?
You blow out and bubbles come from it.
Oh yes.
Junior detective pipe for like children.
Got like the
I'm
plastic badge.
tempted to go Google like a pipe and put it over top of your avatar.
Yes.
You should, honestly.
I think they'll look. Anyway.
You know, I never thought about my little shiny bits above my head.
Hmm.
Do those
Yeah.
produce light at all, or like what are they exactly? Or are they just shiny bits?
They were up to interpretation.
All right, so I just have shiny bits.
All right.
I don't feel like they should produce light.
Okay, so what are people doing?
I'm asking what we got so far from Mr. Tentacle Face Man. What are our
He-
clues? What are our leads?
He
Just for
says,
his name.
"Well, thank you for asking. That's very polite of you. My name's Ignatius."
I'm not
And-
saying that.
That's fine.
I'll call you Sherlock.
Don't know who that is.
That, but all right, man.
From what I have determined, this elf named Quintus was killed while walking to his cabin from one of the passenger cars to Privy's. The elf's body lies outside of the door to the middle cabin, which he was staying with another passenger. And you look to the middle cabin, and there is the drow, a drow woman who is peeking out kind of nervously and just like looking at the body, shaking a little bit.
Okay, so it's clearly like his sister or something, obviously.
No, because the dead guy's an elf, ain't he?
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Oh,
I
can I go?
For your character's intelligence.
he's
Can I
gonna
go?
well, no moment.
Question.
He's
Oh,
not
okay,
done.
sorry.
Sorry. He was gonna say, "I was using the other privy at the time of Quintus's death, and heard the elf gasp before hitting the floor. I quickly reached the scene, but the killer was nowhere in sight."
Interesting.
Oh man, that makes me. What passengers are in the direction I said of the magic missile? I didn't say it, but you know what I meant. of where you told me they might be casted from?
Well, he's facing the wall, so technically directly across from where you think you would be standing is the middle cart where the drow is.
So that's slightly suspicious, in my opinion.
What do you other two think?
Oh wait, I wait. Do I have detect good and evil? Can I just detect evil person?
Okay, put that on the spell
I
of
know.
ones I don't like because I think it's just stupid.
I don't have it anyway. I chose not to take it.
I
I
have
didn't
it.
expect a murder mystery.
Yeah, what's Mr. Feisty thinking here?
Oh, Orange. I was
Yeah,
like,
Orange's character.
who are you calling Feisty? Because I totally forgot Orange's character was called Feisty.
Oh,
I'm
Orange?
thinking.
Okay,
he's
Yes.
thinking.
thinking cap on. He spawns another cap out of nowhere.
No, I thought I
God,
was
everyone's
special.
getting a hat except Sparky. I got
I
my
thought I
little
was
shiny
special.
bits.
It
No, I
was a
got the-
joke. It's only Twinkle that has it.
Yes.
I have a hood. I don't need a hat. Gosh.
I have
Gosh.
shiny bits.
Yeah.
You don't even know if you could wear a hat.
They just like burn through everything. Anything that touches my head that just burns immediately. Not even lights on fire, it's just dust. It's like, where'd my hat go?
Anyone doing anything?
I was gonna wait for them. I
Yeah,
had
I'm
an
waiting for the
idea.
other two.
Yeah. River and Feisty Gremlin. Can I call him Mr. Gremlin? I'm gonna call you Mr. Gremlin.
Please, Mr. Grumman's my father.
All of us have only our first name, and then Orange actually has a last name.
You can call me Bartholomew.
Sparky's a dog. He automatically knows the good and bad in a person.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Sparky, sniff him out. Nose to ground. Yeah, just start.
This
That
guy
guy.
stinks.
This guy stinks a little bit. It's
Smells
the
like
mind
skunk.
flare. It's I could frame someone. Sparky like
Boss,
sniffs the ground.
thank
Goes to the
you.
I
mind
literally
flare.
have that sound
I'd be
effect
good
and I wanted
too.
to use it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, could I?
Can
I mean, that's up to you. It's
Can
not
I,
my sound effect.
Can I go question the drow woman?
Sure, you approach her cart where she is, like, very nervously watching you.
I'm gonna ask her if she saw anything.
She going to say... What are people doing?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It sounds right to me.
Yeah,
She says,
yeah.
I was just going over our maps. He's a cartographer, and I was interested in purchasing a map from him, so I was looking at it, and then he died.
I'm gonna be like, if you like maps so much, name 3 of them.
Name 3 back.
She just looks so confused. Gosh.
Can I use intimidation on her to see if she's telling the truth or something like that?
That would be
She's like the most
insight.
Insight? That's
Intimidating
insight?
person ever.
What do I use
anyway.
intimidation for?
Intimidation's when you're trying to get someone to do something by scaring them.
Oh.
I think
Okay,
the only person who I suck at that because I have low charisma.
Hello, Bob.
I
I'm not
have
a
plus
people
6
person.
in intimidation.
Jesus.
I got
Why
plus
are you
9.
so intimidating as like a dog person?
I
'Cause
mean,
I
look
can
at him.
transform into a wolf.
I mean, I could do an insight check on her.
I roll my hair
Yeah,
and I go.
That's what Twinkle is trying to do, is an
Yeah,
insight check.
Yeah, cat lady, do an insight check on this
Alright.
Yo, cat
gray,
lady.
gray thing.
Cat lady, do an insight check.
Hey, do an insight check on this gray thing.
What do you mean insight check? What are you talking about?
Great thing!
Insight is plus 3.
It's
Wait,
being
aren't they gray?
racist.
Ouch.
That's a nat 1.
Oh,
Easy.
River is just very interested in the map that she's holding. She's not even
What?
paying attention to the drow.
Can I ask to see the map?
She like whips it away and she says, "I paid for it. It's mine."
I'm
That's a
intimidating
little-
her.
Start
What'd you
fist
say?
fighting, crack the
I
knuckles.
intimidate her to give me the map.
How do you do so?
Just like snarl a little bit, go
Can I
"Rawr."
be? Yeah, can I like begin like slowly transforming into like a big old wolf?
What are you than me? The darkness is inside of me.
Yeah.
Roll intimidation.
I hope this isn't a nap one.
I really hope it is.
I
I
would
hope
laugh
it's not.
so hard. It turns
Do
like a
it, do it,
poodle.
do it.
Please, for the love of 14.
14.
Hope it hits.
She takes the map,
Mhm.
and as you are transforming, she screams and throws it at you. Like she's trying to hurt
Yeah.
you with it, but it just bounces off your head.
Yeah.
Accidentally falls out the window. Gone
Since I
forever.
was staring so intently and I was fascinated with it, I was like, ooh, and I go and grab it. I was like, ooh, cool. And I bring it back to Sparky so we can look at it.
Should have kept it, just stole it from Sparky.
I said
Should I
bring
look-
it back
can I-
to Sparky so that we can look at it.
Can I open the map and be like, just look at it, and be like, interesting.
Very map-like.
Are you trying
Yeah,
to like
well-
actually check it over, or are you just saying
Yeah,
that?
I want to check it over.
Alright, give
It's
me
a map.
investigation check.
Oh, investigation. Oh lord.
Oh
What's
no.
my investigation?
I have a map.
Oh,
of
my
own,
negative
I forgot about
one.
that.
Let's hope this hits.
I was gonna say I
Gets a
can also
nat
do an
one, gets a
investigation. I
0.
can try.
You guys can both like look at the map if you like.
Oof.
Sparky's illiterate, we're learning.
Turns out he just sees paper. Doesn't even
I just see a
really-
bunch of scribbles. Like, yeah, this checks out.
That's
Dang,
another
that-
nat
writing.
one.
Twice in a
Oh,
row.
what?
That hurts.
You guys have never seen a map before. I don't
Can I
think.
just like,
I-
pretend like I know what this
That's,
is and like
that's
give
why
it
I was
to-
so
to-
fascinated
like,
before.
yeah, can I pretend like I know what this is? Like, oh yeah, that checks out. But here you go, owl guy, to explain to the rest of them.
Passing it to me, okay. I do keep a map on me in my own.
You have indeed seen a map before.
I have a chance. was
Roll
it? It was
investigation.
Investigation?
Mhm.
Aw, man. You should have said nature.
That's a shame.
There we go.
101.
Oh, my map skills came in handy.
Okay.
I'm a
I
cartographer.
knew this guy knew about maps.
I sensed the map on him.
You, after looking at this, can determine that the map is supposedly a map to something called a time dragon, which
Aw.
you can put together through like tiny pictures and glyphs and puzzles and whatnot. But also at the same time, you realize this map looks fake as heck.
Dang. I don't know who to lean down on because both of these people are stupid and they don't know how a map works. So I could be like, this map's fake, and they're like, no. God. I don't know what I'm supposed to.
I mean, I did make her give us the map. I'm just saying.
You did, yeah, but you're also. I'll be like, hey, this map's fake, and you're like, is it? Are you sure? I don't know, man. It looks like
I'm
paper to me.
also a junior detective, in case you didn't know.
Oh, duh! I forgot the guys here. I want to go over to the mind flare detective, lean in, and be like, I think this map is fake.
He will look at the drow and say that it is an assumption you can make.
That sounds pretty racist.
The devil is in the details, as they say.
The devil's
Yeah,
in the detail.
You're making me want to recheck this map again, but I already got pretty decent on it, so.
Wait,
Yeah,
who's
you got
holding the
21.
map?
Yeah, I got a 21 on this map. Oh, dang. This
Who
guy
sold her the
sounded.
map?
The mind flare.
The mind flare sold the map. You mean the elf?
Oh, I thought. Hold up. What was the question?
Oh
Who
my gosh.
sold her the
Oh,
map?
who sold her the map?
The
Supposedly
dead
the
guy.
dead guy.
Oh, yeah. I want to go
Okay.
back. While I'm at the mind flare back. So what information you got on dead guy at all? Is he like a known con man or anything like that? Whispering. I don't want the drow to hear. Because I'm blatantly just be like, this map's fake as hell, bro.
He is going to say,
Oh man, I don't like.
He
I don't like
says-
all this.
I'm starting to piece things together, but I think you should figure it out for yourselves.
Jesus Christ, you worthless NPC. Oh my god. I don't say that obviously. I'm gonna think that. I'm gonna give him like the most
Wait, you
like
think that?
yeah, I'm gonna think
He
that.
scowls at you.
Oh wait, he's mind flare, that's right. God. I'll give him a look of just like pure like what? Like clearly upset, distraught look. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can find it. I'm thinking of the perfect face. I got oh god.
Can I ask the drow about her interaction with the guy who sold the map?
Okay, what are you asking her?
That's good, that's good.
What are you
Is
saying?
that because is it's asking like because or when asking like when she bought it from him and like
In
was
character,
her
what are you
interaction weird at
saying?
all?
You're like, hey,
Hey.
lady, when did you buy this?
Yeah.
That's how I want to
Okay.
look at the mind flare.
When did you buy this? And like, was your interaction with the dude weird or just
Just gonna say,
normal?
I mean, he seemed pretty normal to me. Like, he seemed to know what he was doing, and you know, I got them up, and everything is fine.
In that tone?
in the very clearly sus tone. Well, the question:
There's
do you
also another-
find the tone sus?
That's a good question.
What was the question?
If River finds the tone suspicious,
She can roll an inside check if she'd like.
that's a good. Yeah, she could.
I think.
I don't think she would. Oh, there she
River
is.
River died.
She's rolling. She's rolling.
20 insight?
Yeah.
5.
Ooh.
You think that she
I like
is
strength bar.
pretty shaken up by this man that she might or might not know well. She's at least had interactions with. He just died. She's pretty shaken up. Makes sense.
Can I ask Mr. Feisty Gremlin what he thinks?
Mr. Feisty Griffin. Dr. Professor Patrick.
I'm just letting you guys having fun here.
You said also wait, yeah, there's a dwarf, ain't there?
There's a dwarf and an elf. That's why I was heading next as the elf.
Can I talk to the dwarf and ask if he saw anything? Like, hey, what's up, short stack? You see anything?
You're like almost the same height. You're like what, a foot taller than him.
You approach him and talk to him, and he opens his mouth, and just the sounds of sizzles comes out, and he scowls at you.
What's this guy got? Got pop rocks in his mouth?
Eating candy?
His hair is fire.
Oh, his hair's fire.
You didn't mention that before.
I did actually.
She did. I do remember it now. Yeah.
Bronze dwarf.
Bronze dwarf with flames for hair.
I personally did not hear that. That might have been
Oh,
when
so
I
I
just started
probably
hearing
don't
mumbling.
speak this language, huh?
He probably speaks like a different language that I almost
Yeah.
said, but I don't think
Can
we
I-
might be saying.
Can I ask Sherlock if he speaks dwarf
That's most likely infernal.
or
That's
infernal?
yeah.
He says, actually it's Ignan.
Hey, what's that?
Out of character, I
Can
think
I
he's
ask him
like
to
fire
elaborate?
elemental talk. Hold up.
Does
I
that
have
does
to
that go
Google
towards
it.
hold on, what do I have? What do I have? I got celestial and infernal. Does that count?
No.
Ah,
Oh, he speaks the other thing.
Ignan
Oh,
is a language from the elemental plane of fire.
okay.
Oh, I was
I
thinking the
don't-
other language that literally
I-
elemental speak. What was it called?
I asked Sherlock, do you speak his language, or are we just stuck with mumbles and grumbles over here?
He says, I can understand everyone. Kind of a mind flayer thing.
Okay.
And-
Can you
and
ask him
the
what he
name
saw?
Is mine.
And then relay it back to me,
You
Mr.
just see
Sherlock?
them stare at each other. And I think it would be easier to tell you what things were happening. Don't know why things aren't telling me.
Uh-huh.
He will turn back to you and say, "You saw nothing."
That's suspicious. Okay. Can I go talk to the elf real quick?
That's where I was heading.
Or Vindoon can do it.
I think we could both do it.
Yeah, just talk in unison.
Okay.
Speaking at the same time. So where were you on the next?
Where are you
What
on
were you
the
up
night
to,
of
huh?
tonight?
Where were you 15 minutes ago? I can know if you're lying. I'm smart like that. I mean, I'm down to walk up together. I
Okay.
was already on my way there, so
Can I kind of like sassy strut up to the elf?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a dominance thing.
Sure.
how tall are elves again?
He's like 6 feet tall.
He's only 2 inches taller. I got him.
Only 2.
Wait,
Plus
stranger.
the ears, maybe.
If your ears stand up. Tiptoe and flick the ears up.
So you approach this guy. What are you saying?
Excuse me, Mr. Elf. What'd you
the-
see?
The name's Vern. It's nice to meet you, I think. I obviously didn't see anything. I was in here tinkering with clocks or something.
Okay, Mr. Dern. What kind of clocks you tinkering with?
Vern.
Oh, whatever, Dern.
All right.
You're gonna make this guy hate her. He's gonna turn out to be the assassin and kill you the second you turn around. I'm gonna watch it all. He's gonna look me in the eye and just like kill you and be like, you didn't see that. And I'm like, my bad, bro.
It's compasses, not clocks.
Compass? Oh, clocks?
Okay, well,
Compasses, I mean.
okay.
Actually illiterate.
Can I help you with anything, or is this just how this is gonna go?
Can I like
Did you? Oh, you go ahead.
can I talk in Elvish? I'm like, sorry, he's a bit of a nothing up in the noggin up there. So the elves, see if I can like calm him down.
He
Which is fine.
deadpans and is like, yeah, I can tell.
Did he say that in Elvish or in common?
Common.
Oh no. So now all Sparky heard was, yeah, I can tell.
What are you guys
Great.
talking about?
Wide eyed just went, "What?" Okay. Oh, do you know anything about the I forgot his name. The dead guy over there? I'm really bad with names.
Me too.
Can you tell us about Mr. Stiffbody over there?
Quintus. Quintus is his
I'm,
name.
like, important here. And Sparky's like the hot-headed like little guy who's just like, yeah, what about it? It's like screaming at the guy trying to give me important information.
He says I didn't really interact with the guy. Like when we boarded, we kind of like saw each other, but that was the majority of our interaction. So I don't know.
Oh dang. Man, crazy. Anyway, these compasses, how much do you sell them for? Do you sell them?
You looking?
Possibly. It depends if their price range.
Well, I only have the one that I'm currently working on. It's not like done, but if you come to my store in whatever town we're heading to after this, then yeah, I'd love to sell you something.
All right. I'll see you then. Now I've built up my trust with the elf. He's falling for my plan. I'm actually the assassin.
I mean, as we walk away, can I whisper in Elf's ear and be like, I know what you did?
You do
Kind of
so.
sweat him a little. Yeah.
Like brushes. I know what you did. It's safe with me. And we'll like kiss on the cheek.
Do you actually do this?
That sounds tempting. Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
so
like,
what exactly is happening here?
So I whisper in his ear, like, I know what you did. And like, I give him a little smooch on the cheek and like one of the like little cheek pats, like, you know,
What's your armor class?
my armor class.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm going to die. My armor class, where's that at? 13.
13. He very swiftly cocks back his arm and punches you in the jaw, and you take 6 damage.
God.
That was kind of rude.
You kissed a man?
You kissed a man.
Did he? Is he like okay?
He's kind of standing there with his arms crossed, like humph.
Yeah. Did I start walking back? Can I like catch catch Twinkle if he got like pushed into me a little bit and apologize in Elvis.
Uh-oh.
We lost the goose again.
Well, why Goose is trying to survive his internet. I think the other two should take their turns, since I just got a beating.
I
Well,
can't
that's
imagine
funny.
why. So the only thing we've gotten out of the dwarf dude is just I didn't see anything through the mind flare. Sorry. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's helpful.
What you got, Orange?
Let's see. They all say they didn't see anything. Joe screamed, and Mind Flayer ran, just saw and missed everything. Do we know if there's anyone else in the cart?
Are you asking someone, or are you like looking around for them, or
I'll ask Mind Flayer because he might actually know that.
he says, everyone who's on the cart you are aware of.
Alrighty then.
Actually,
Oh,
he will
God.
specify every living creature you are aware of.
Oh. So it could be more dead people. Interesting.
Well, if you can
Can
see
I?
more people, then yeah, there's gonna be more dead people in this cart.
Can we search the car for anything unusual?
Yeah, can
Or
I like?
I-
Yeah, can we like search the entire car?
Where are
Like
you
all of it?
searching? Because there's multiple areas here. There's the 3 passenger rooms. There's the 2 bathrooms. There's the hallway with the body. Where are you
Can
Can
I
I?
searching?
search the room?
Can I search? Oh, you're gonna search the rooms? Okay.
Okay, which room are you searching?
Just like pick one of the 3?
Yeah. You got the
Okay.
drow, you got the short dude, and you got the elf.
I'm gonna do the dwarf.
Okay,
And that's gonna be
the one who
rolling
speaks
with
Ignan. Investigation.
Can I? Can I investigate the bathroom?
wow.
In a
This is
moment.
annoying.
You look around. There is really hold up, pick up. Never mind. They travel really light. It would appear because there is like nothing in here, except for you see. Oh.
My bug.
A. Oh, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back. See a monodrone who's wearing a little valet cap and just standing in the corner, kind of like chilling.
Do monodromes count as living things?
No, they're robots,
Just
right?
confirming.
How would you know?
Probably.
Well, seeing as how the Mind Flayer says that we have met all of the people that are living,
That we are
and that
aware
didn't,
of.
yeah, and we didn't meet the Majorome yet, he probably doesn't count as living.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What an astute observation. I'm proud of you, little detectives.
Can I? Can I investigate the bathroom?
There are 2. Which one are you investigating? The one close where you came from, or the one on the other side of the...
The one on the other side.
Oh, the
Okay.
farthest one.
Roll investigation.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a
fucking-
bathroom. Pretty clean, actually.
Mm.
It's
Too
actually the most
clean.
filthy. There's actually a guy sitting there, and he's just like, "This is like a pretty clean bathroom."
Like
I
blood
investigate
stains
the
and
drow's
everything.
room?
Yeah, checks out.
Knife and everything. He's just like, "Looks clean."
What was that, Pixie?
But can I investigate the drow's room now?
Sure.
Now I can roll.
That's a 19.
Oh,
You
fine.
come in and she looks really like squirmish. I don't know what's the word. She's skittish.
Anxious. Oh.
That too,
Maybe
I guess. Same thing. I don't know.
frightened.
You look around. What is in her room? You tell me that'd be lovely. Well, she says, I realize I never introduced myself. That's really rude on me. My name's Ethelyn. Nice to meet you. And the cabin has a satchel, which you see contains a couple spare traveler outfits and a set of cartographer tools, and a map case containing what looks like ancient treasure maps. There's the map that is now on the floor that got thrown, and you see that Ethelyn is kind of like cradling this silk bag, but she's trying to hide it, but you notice it. And that's about
Interesting.
all for her in here.
It's a great thing I was doing that hear no words thing for that entire time.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm not in the room.
Yeah.
Not important to me at all.
What do you do with that information, Miss River?
Thinking.
Faster.
You have no room to talk. You don't think at all. You just jump. You kissed
Yeah, I
the
just-
guy and got
Wow.
hit.
Yeah, I
It may or
just
may not be
do.
because I said that, but
I dropped something.
your IQ.
Wow.
Oh,
We're getting sassy today.
pixie dick.
I haven't slept since like 2 o'clock in the morning last night.
Me neither, and I'm not looking at that.
I was gonna say I'm running on under 2 hours of sleep, so
Y'all need to get some sleep after this. Oh my
Don't
lord.
you fight me,
Oh
alright?
my lord. Well,
you say that like we don't. Actually, I don't know if you guys tried it. I tried.
I tried.
Anyway.
I know you try.
Probably, I don't remember.
That's
I
also
think,
a
was
mood.
it last night I had my episode? No, it was the night before I had my episode.
Sparky looks like he's seeing ghosts. Okay. Anyways, so you said there
Probably.
was like the chest that had a bunch of old treasure maps, etc. The one that she had that was the fake one that was thrown to the ground, and then she's hiding or attempting to hide like the silver pouch
A silk pouch.
or a
Silk.
silk pouch. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll just actually can I ask her and just be like, hey, what's in the pouch? Looks cool.
What pouch? What are you talking about?
I just narrow my eyes at her like, are you kidding me? I can see it. It's right there.
She sighs and pulls it out. She says, "It's just another map. No big deal."
If it's no big deal, why'd you try to hide it?
Because it's my map. It's nobody's business.
God, how many times has people stolen from her? Or better
Who's
yet, how
been
many times has she
stolen?
stolen from other people?
I know. I'm like,
And only Pixie knows about this?
I mean, if you
Since
guys
we ain't
came in the
room?
room with her, that's up to you. No one really specified where
In the
they were.
hallway. I kind of like blacked out for a minute, I guess.
Okay.
The shiny
gonna
bits
kinda
covered
yell-
my ears and eyes.
I'm gonna kind of yell out into the room and be like, hey, found something fun. Come check it out. Because apparently
I
I don't know
go
what a map
run
is.
to the room.
Sprint
From
into the room.
earlier.
Full speed,
Yeah.
crashing.
Full speed, yeah.
The body's in
bump
front
into
of the door.
Yeah, I trip over the body and like fall into the room.
Does like a
I'm here.
cartoon roll into the wall.
Ugh.
Lands on his head with his feet above himself. I will peek into the room.
And now I can't remember if I asked it. I just want to ask you, be like, so what's so special about this one, though?
It's just fine. That's all.
And can I ask to see it?
You can ask, but doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Can I intimidate her again?
You start shifting again.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage.
It's nat 1.
What was my last
2
one?
now.
It was- Oh, with disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
You're making a joke.
Intimidation was what again? It's +6. Okay.
God, you reflect so much light, Sparky.
It's called being tasty.
God.
That's an 8 plus 6, so 14 total. Which is enough, because she's already scared of you, so she throws the map at you again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
glare
pick
at
it
him,
up
but
and
then
hand
be
it
like,
back to the
eh.
owl dude.
Oh, okay.
Like, here you go, feather boy.
Oh my god,
Roland,
it. I ask the questions, you intimidate, he reads it. Great. We make a great team, she says sarcastically.
Great.
Uh,
What was it?
I either said history or investigation. I can't remember. So
It was
pick your
investigation.
poison.
Either way, it didn't matter because they're both the same.
You will have
Oof.
advantage too.
Oh, I have advantage. Hold on, I gotta roll one more
Mhm.
time. I forgot.
You're map boy now. You get advantage on map stuff.
Yeah, Matt
Yay!
boy. Get to reading.
I almost put plus 30.
Pretty. 18.
Nice.
You realize that this map is pretty darn similar to the other map, the one that's supposedly leading to the time dragon, except this one doesn't seem nearly as fake as the other one. You think this one might actually be pointing towards something.
Just not what it says.
Can we? I asked her why
I
she
don't
was hiding this one
Oh my god, man.
and why is it identical to the other one.
Because it's just my map. God, you already had my other map. Why can't I have this one?
Do you, can I chime in, Mick? Do you have any more maps on you? From
Say,
him?
God, no!
I don't believe that. Can I insight check that?
You can.
Thank God. That was a bad idea. Oh no, wait, I had great insight. Insight, right?
Mhm.
I'd be forgetting how to type this sometimes, not gonna lie. 19.
19. She's telling the
Ooh.
truth. She's just annoyed.
Alright. Okay, that's fair. Who do I trust to keep I don't trust Sparky to keep his mouth shut if I tell him the map is
Oh,
fake.
I completely forgot something. I'm so
huh?
sorry. Also in the room
Uh-huh.
is another monodrone with the little like cap
Oh.
thing
A cap? He has a hat?
that he does.
Sparky,
he
you
has
already
a
have a
hat?
hat.
He has a hat? Yeah.
You do have a
River sees Twinkle eyeing the hat. Just looks
Double
at him and
decker
goes,
hat is what I'm hearing.
Twinkle, you already have a hat. Leave it alone.
Double decker hat.
This one is smaller than the other one. Could go right on top.
could
Oh gosh, you're not helping.
Or you could put it on first and have it hidden under the other hat.
Oh my, that's such a good idea.
Just have to buy a hat.
I'm
later.
also gonna look over at Twinkle and say, "May I remind you, they do not speak common.
Could I
You can't ask for the hat, and please don't steal it."
Can I go back to the mind player and the body bag? May I investigate the body? Can I
I
check his
mean,
pockets?
if it doesn't speak common, I feel like if I just point at hat, be like,
Sign language, the hat.
It ignored you last time. The one in the other cart.
you wave at it, making hat symbols, and it doesn't react. It like tilts its head a tiny bit, but that's it.
That was a hat symbol, a square in my hand.
You point at the hat. Anyway, the mind flayer will say, "Go ahead, please do."
All right, I'm going to check his pockets, check his bag and whatever he's got on him.
Do
Search his inventory.
so. Roll it.
What will that be?
That will be investigation.
Oh man. My rolls are going down now.
10.
Yeah.
He dead as heck. He has a map shoved in his pocket. Other than that, not much else.
Can I obviously check the map?
You check the map, and you don't even have to roll for it. It's only partially written. It seems in
So-
process.
So he was writing it. Probably. You know, what if all this is actually fake and it's just a mind flayer wanting to play around?
It's just one big game.
He did say it was a game. Oh man. I don't know. I really want to tell someone about this map. Sparky's gonna yell. Pixie will just be like, I don't know how you tell they're fake, but okay. Oh, I don't Orange. Yeah. Guy. What was your name
Guy.
again? Hold on. I'll remember it. I don't remember names anyway. That's part of my character now. I'm bad with names. Guy. And I like point to him and like walk over and be like, lean in and be like, all these maps are fake, by the way.
all of them?
The two that I got from her are fake, by the way. That's what I meant. I'm bad at English, common, whatever language we're speaking right now.
Do you do anything with this information, Orange?
I mean, fate, I guess. I don't
I just knew he was
say.
gonna just shrug it
Just
off.
kinda,
and be
yeah,
like,
shrugs at you like,
a little weird,
so?
man.
Got a bad
Hey,
guy.
man, cool story, bro.
Oh man, I don't want to tell Sparky. He's gonna be dumb and turn to her and be like, "These are." I'll saunter over to River, lean in, and be like, the two maps we got of her are fake. The first one is horribly fake. The second one is it's a little medium. This could be fake, but it's
Medium
pointing to
rare.
something. It's a medium rare map.
Didn't she get the really? I'm talking to him. Didn't she get the really fake one off of Dead Dude there?
Oh, you're right. She did.
She said she
Can I
bought it
look
off
over?
of them.
Yeah, can I look over and be like, where'd you get the second map from?
She says, both of them came from him. He is the cartographer here. I was just
Like,
buying
I'm gonna
them.
obviously turn back to Pixie and be like, yeah, both of them came from him.
So she bought 2 identical maps, is what she's saying?
No, they're
They weren't identical.
they're
They weren't
different,
identical,
but I
but she
can see
bought
that they're
2.
fake.
She
Yeah,
bought
one of
two
them-
maps from the
2.
same guy.
Yeah, but they're
and
2
was
closely related maps.
and
I-
one
I
of
don't
them
think
she was
Pixie answered they
protecting
were
heavily
related.
in the pouch.
I'm gonna pull out. Did I take the third map? I don't think I did.
You didn't say you did.
Yeah.
Well,
I guess
you
I didn't.
looked at it, so I guess you...
I just picked it up and put it back down and walked away. Also, I found a third map that was like clearly in the making still on him. So,
She did say he's a cartographer.
hey, she did say, I don't know if he's just like really bad at this, but like this first map is really bad, man. Like this is horrible, man. This is like our Twinkle guy trying to fake intelligence, man. This is bad.
Guy stinks.
Wow.
This map is pretty stinky. I'm gonna be honest, man.
I can literally just
bad.
watch Twinkle's ears droop in his mouth.
Oh.
What are you guys talking about?
Twinkle. By the way, come here. Like I'm gonna bring him over, do a little finger pull thing, whatever it's called.
Yeah, what's
A
up,
come
feathers?
hither.
Yeah, come in. Yeah, these maps she bought are fake.
What is she,
Ah,
stupid?
before you.
She bought 2 fake maps? Whoa.
Hold on now. Before you go doing
This
my,
lady's
here,
a
let
silly
me.
little fella.
Before you go do anything, can I like show them how it's fake or anything? I don't know if that'll help them at all, but can I just be like, look at these discrepancies in this map?
Sure, you can try.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
you've told us that they're fake, but what does that mean?
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, I'll show.
Why
the
does she have
discrepancies.
2 fake maps?
From the same
Oh.
person.
Yeah,
of
the
no, but
first
of
one.
the same thing.
The first one's really bad. Like this is.
Are you
this
talking
first one's bad.
where she can hear you, or...
No, we're just
I
talking,
want.
yeah.
Yeah, like in a
We're
small
just like
group.
yeah, we're in
We
her
got
room, like
hush.
in a corner, like this, huddling.
Yeah, we're like hushed into a corner.
Yeah,
I
she
have
can
my
like hear.
wings up as a sound barrier around all of us.
Yeah, she can hear like every 4th word.
I put my wings up as a sound dampener. I wanna be like, so this first map it's bad, man. This is like you just took a pencil and wrote here on a map. The second one is it looks like it could be something, but it looks a little fake. And then I want to kind of go through and point out the discrepancies on the map.
Should we ask her why she bought 2 maps from the same person of the same thing?
Yeah.
Are they the same thing? Do they both lead to the
Yeah, they
quote-unquote
were the-
time dragon?
They're both supposedly
both
to the
time
time
dragon.
dragon, but they don't necessarily look the same.
Yeah, let's do that. Uncouth wings
Ask
from
her-
behind him.
Yeah.
Am I the one asking?
Yeah, you can ask.
Okay. Excuse me, if
Sparky
you don't mind if I
intimidated
may
her.
ask. I don't have good intimidation, so I can't. I'm not good.
Well,
in
I
that
thought
one.
intimidation, like you can only make them do things with
I
intimidation.
know, I'm just saying
You
you had
can scare
intimidated her
and-
before, so you should ask now, because then if she
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
answer,
I
you just
should ask.
intimidate
Oh.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
since she's scared of me.
but I can be
Mhm.
nice and get her calmness.
Hey, up to you guys.
I'll peek around. I guess Sparky could chime in either way. I mean, he's been doing that so far. I'll turn around and be like, "Excuse me, do you mind if I ask why do you buy 2 maps of the same thing from the same guy?
What are you talking about?
These lead to the same thing. Why do you have 2 of them?"
She just kind of looks at them confused. No, they don't. That's not what he's told me. Are you telling me he lied?
Map?
No, I just got them. I didn't read them yet.
Oh.
Oh, so you've had these maps
Oh,
on you and you just haven't been reading them? Interesting.
You see,
Well-
her face starts to flush a little.
I want
So
to ask her why she protected one in a pouch if she didn't know what they both led
Yeah.
to.
Because once again,
Yeah,
you
but
already
why
stole one of my maps.
I'm gonna go calmly sit beside her. Is she like near a Cino? Can I calmly sit beside her
Sure.
and like unfold the maps? Like, so if you look here and start like describing the maps, like see
Teaching her
they
about
both lead to
maps.
Time Dragon.
And then,
I'm
yeah,
not
I'll
saying they're
I'll let
fake.
him
I
finish.
just want to show that
Yeah,
they're the
I'll let
same
him
map,
finish real quick.
basically.
She kind of like droops a little.
And I'll be like, oh, uh, man, I really don't want to say it now because I'm just getting like depressed. By the way, these are fake.
He slowly turns to you.
Um, and, so yeah, they are fake. This first one is really bad. I feel like he probably just scribbled something down and just threw it to you. It kind of sounds like a con man, in my opinion. Did you plan on buying a third map from him by any chance?
I mean, in a manner of speaking, possibly.
Did you perhaps ask him to get you another map at all?
I mean, I was mostly just interested in these, but if something came my way, I wasn't gonna turn it down.
Okay, because I kind of looked at his body, you know, and he had a third map that was unfinished. So I you know, my thought here, I'm not trying to throw any shade. He maybe saw you as an easy target, was trying to scam you out of some money here.
She looks shocked and scandalized.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to throw any shade here. Not trying to say that at all. I'm not trying to say you're stupid. Like that guy over there, and I'm gonna silently gesture towards Twinkle. Like, nah, that guy's a nutcase. Anyway, I'm not trying to say that, but you know, these guys they don't care. They'll try and take advantage of you if they can. So I you know, I'm just saying maybe he saw you as an easy target and was trying to scam you out of some gold.
She's gonna walk over to the body, search through the pockets and grab some money out of it.
just reimbursed herself.
Can I ask her if I could have a piece?
She looks at you like, huh? No.
Can I intimidate her again?
You can go
Oh,
ahead.
Robert in
I'm
front of the
j-
mind flare cop. Some junior
Mind flare
detective. We're trying to
No,
solve
I'll,
a
I'll
case.
let, I'll let her
And
keep
you
her
just start
money.
robbing her.
Yeah, I'll let her keep
I'm
her
gonna
money. Yeah.
I'm gonna give like a big bow, like a cordial bow, and like spread my wings and be like, I apologize for the getting scammed part there that happened to you.
So it wasn't. Are we saying it's not the Frau who killed the thingamajig?
You
The
know,
drow?
The
I
Drow.
just know she
Yeah.
got scammed out of a map. However, I didn't think about it. Did she seem like she was actually scammed out of a map?
Like, was she shocked versus
I
just
kinda-
pretending?
Oh,
was
you
she
want to roll like
faking?
an insight?
Oh God, not another insight.
I can do it
And
also because I was listening.
Yeah,
oh
sure.
I
wait,
can also roll
I
an
have a
insight.
+8
All
insight. I
three.
forgot.
Anyone who is
Oh.
listening may determine how they feel about this woman.
Can we get advantage because we all know insight?
No, hold up. Let me.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 20.
God dang.
Thanks, you got a 22. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Dang it. There it is. There's the low.
Orange, did you want to roll or are you just chilling?
What are you rolling for?
Rolling to
Insight on
see
the-
insight on the drow woman.
What's my insight? There it is. Okay.
So this is to see whether or not we think she's
Okay.
lying or telling the
Oh,
truth
I
about.
know
Very
nothing.
much.
It just went down a list. Pixie got 22. I got 20, 13, and 6. It just went down.
Yeah, Sparky and Orange totally chill with this lady. She seems legit. The other two, you know she is definitely being overdramatic and faking this.
Mm.
Something is
Hey.
definitely up. She doesn't
Can,
seem as
Do
scandalized.
I know River knows this?
Just, if River is making like a face that might say she does, but
I'll look over at Vendun and just kind of that, oh goody, and then glance at the other two who are just like happy go lucky, and then look back at him like, yeah, you see this too?
Yeah,
Sort
I
of an
will
expression.
nod to the two enjoying the truthfulness, and I'll kind of also nod to River, but giving like a it seems a little suspicious kind of nod. Like,
Yeah.
kind of
So
agreeing on that. Yeah, a little
I'll just
weird.
kind of do a head bob towards the door. Just kind of a, hey, follow me so we can go talk about it.
All right, I will not follow River out. I'm kidding. I'll follow River.
Why they do that? I mean, just because I can I like do the police style search of her like her little room area? It's like start knocking stuff off the shelves.
I mean, River already looked pretty thoroughly, but if you would like to do that,
We
I
that's
just
want
want, I
fine.
just
Create a
want, I just
mess.
want to, I
Yeah.
just want a sweater to make her like nervous.
Okay, you do
Are
so.
you gonna do
That's
like
fine.
a violent search?
Yeah.
He's bad cop.
Where is it? Where is it? Breaks the
Seriously, I
tray
ask the
window.
questions. I'm like, hey, I have a question. Her doesn't really want to answer. Him intimidates it out of her. Me, hey, I have a question. Again, doesn't want to answer. Him intimidates it out of her.
And I
Me
read a map.
nicely checks the room. Him, I'm gonna police style tear it apart. I am noticing a trend here.
Let's go call back.
Yeah.
He's gonna break the window next and like
I'm
throw
trying,
her out
yeah,
of
I'm
it.
trying to sweat her.
He's gonna like tie rope around her leg and throw her out of the window.
Oh
Yeah,
my
can I
god.
can I like open the window and like kind of hold her out the window a little bit?
They're not windows. Sorry.
Oh, they're not windows. What are they?
They're nothing. It's just a wall.
Oh, it's just a wall.
Yeah.
How
Good
strong are
thing
these
there's doors.
walls?
I mean,
Anyway, me and River, I guess, leave the room.
yeah, Vendune, let's go take a chat. We're gonna chat for a
I'll-
sec.
Can I pick her up and like, are you
No.
telling us the truth?
You're not Batman. You can't
refuse.
start like throwing him around the room against stuff and over a table. Where is she? Body slams her. What do you know about this?
I want to stop before we fully leave the room and look over at Twinkle and be like, "Hey, Twinkle, remember the elf dude you were talking to? I think he's checking you out. You should go take a look."
Oh,
And then
God,
that's
with-
such a
with
good
Vendune.
idea.
Oh dear.
Can I go into the elf rooms, the elf dude's room?
Okay. You
Side quest.
you hadn't actually been in the room before.
Okay.
And inside
Can I do an inspection type thing?
investigation,
Enter-
sure.
Say no
Investigation,
words and
yeah.
start looking around. God.
Oh, this dude's gonna get it. Oh.
You see a couple of like suitcases of his, you assume, and that's about it, except for there's also another monodrone with a little hat in here.
Can I open the suitcases?
You can try.
I go to open the suitcase.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh!
What's gonna happen to me?
Lose your
You
leg.
take 15 points of
God.
damage as he just
From who?
he punches
elf.
you.
All right. Hold on. Can I take another turn?
To do what?
Can I just like throw him across the room?
Okay, this will be a grappling check, which means we have contested grappling. You have to do athletics, and he can choose to either do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
So he
That means while me and River were exiting, we just saw Spark Twinkle walking away.
you're thump.
Yeah, wait, is our conversation happening the same time?
Yeah.
Or
In
okay.
the
so we're
background, things are
talking
just
while it's
flying.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange, are you following Twinkle?
He's just in the doorway watching this unfold.
Just standing there, like mouth agape, like, oh my god.
Well, hopefully, that does something.
Well, he rolled a 21.
Jesus Christ.
So he picks you up and bodies you. Please take another 5 points of damage.
This is not where I meant it to go when I said that. It should have been known.
Can I stand up and be like, I hear no bell and try again?
And me and River talk real quick.
Yeah, you guys are having a
I'm gonna
conversation.
charge in there.
Can I just punch him so I don't get thrown again?
Wait, let's let them have a little bit of conversation as you guys are
I'm
having
gonna
the fight.
have to run back in there because I've got to hear that and run.
You guys are talking. What are you saying?
Okay, River, you called me out. So why do you want to speak?
Well,
Just imagining
I'm
it's like
so
watching
distracted right now.
Twinkle. I'm just imagining watching Twinkle like sassfully walk all the way back to the over as we're getting ready to speak.
I'll be like, okay, good. He's taking care of her now. And I'll pause as we hear thump. I'm like,
It's
Like
like feral
fine.
chaos.
I face
Anyway,
palm, and then I go, anyways, I think we both noticed that she seems to be really over exaggerating her scandalous reaction to being
yeah,
scammed.
seemed a little fake, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Like perhaps maybe
Thump.
she knew they were fake.
Then why did she buy 3 and not look at them and say she doesn't know what they are?
That's I don't know, man. I mean,
And
there's
they're all
currently a
slightly
dead
different, you
body at our
said.
feet, so
No, I know, that's my point though. It's like this is a concern.
you know, I mean, like, like in truth, we could just start like fighting everybody until we win.
Oh gosh.
It's,
We
as
kill them all, the murderer will be dead.
As we just hear Sparky's like, I'm screwed.
Oh, I can't wait till we get back to me. I got such a good idea.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna be like, you know, that's a very, and then I'm gonna hear another crash and be like, I think we should cut this short. And I'm gonna go check that out, and I'm gonna turn and run to the elf room and
Alright,
peek inside.
Sparky, what's happening?
You know,
I regret
after
everything.
he body tosses me, I'm just gonna be like, all right, all right, all right. I walk out. I turn the corner and I start to shapeshift.
Okay. What does your shapeshift look like?
Basically, it's gonna be a wolf. It lasts until I die or I want to, stop being it. And I gain 13 temp HP.
So like
Please,
a
no.
wolf, a werewolf, what like
Uh,
Just basic anthropomorphic
Let's-
wolf.
yeah, let's just do a big wolf, like a bigger than
like
average
a
wolf.
twilight wolf?
Yeah, like a twilight wolf.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So you walk back in as this giant wolf?
No, I run back in.
Okay.
I just body him.
Okay, roll grapple with advantage.
Another grapple.
With
So I
advantage.
have anything that can hit him.
With advantage?
Uh-huh.
So 2d20, yeah.
Oh my god, please tell me I added anything that stops. Don't I have like bind or anything?
Ooh.
That's a 26 versus his 5. You run in, he screams, and then his voice is cut off as he's just bodied onto the floor.
Oh my god, wait, does Sparky count as a humanoid right now?
Not at the moment, no.
Dang it, I can't hold person in.
Well, no. Well, hold up. Googling.
Oh, he's getting his exercise in.
Watch me just eat it.
I was gonna say, watch I do that. Slip out and just slam on your ass. Like fully break your coccyx. Coccyx, that's what I'm looking for. He's gonna like
Oh.
shatter your coccyx.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the school teacher scooter. You can like run over kids' feet.
I get the scooter.
Yo, how fast it go? How much
Go
horsepower
pretty
you got
fast.
on there?
I've already kind of like fell off it once.
I'm gonna say no.
Dang. I've out of nothing I can hold him with because I don't think I have anything that can grab him. Wait, I have one thing. Hold on, I have.
Besought
I'm
with
not
you,
sure.
rope.
Is this dude knocked out?
Let's find out. No, he's underneath you screaming.
Oh, so I'm just kind of like sitting on him now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Can
currently just
I-
standing in the hallway with my
And I
head.
just like yell at the other ones, like, check his suitcase.
He's
Can I-
uselessly slapping at your legs.
I guess I'll run over and like body slam into Twinkle to try and shove him off.
Check his suitcases.
Roll
Both of
grab.
us?
Yeah.
What does
Aw.
Why are
grapple
we
add?
fighting each other?
For you, Goose, you get to use. Oh, you have to use athletics, and Sparky gets to use athletics or acrobatics.
So I get to roll 2?
I'm hopefully
No,
hitting him.
you choose one
No,
of
you-
those.
Oh,
You
okay,
choose
well,
your
they're both.
athletics or acrobatics.
The same thing. So, yeah. So just 1d20?
Plus
Yeah.
whatever.
Please give me something good.
God,
You
Lee!
you like try to
Now you
body
get to
check
do-
him, and just like for a moment you do that thing in cartoons where you're like slightly absorbed by him, and then you just shoot back out.
God, I mean, I have one idea.
Check your suitcases!
Could I, in theory,
Hold up.
gust
Does
of
your
wind the room?
first star is yes. Second off, I don't think your wolf can talk, so I think you're just
I feel
like
like he could.
barking at them.
Can I like use my paw like this frantically
hang on.
like
You're
You're
paw
just like
at the
pawing
suitcase?
at the suitcase. Yeah,
I have
Okay.
speak with animals.
he is an animal.
Got
Can I
the
use
dog
that?
in me.
I mean, I guess I could risk it. I'm gonna cast gust of wind
Wait, why are
Okay.
you casting that?
so I can push them off each other against a
No,
wall.
we're
Okay.
fine. We're
Well,
fine
give
where
it-
we're at.
I was gonna
Describe
say,
to
give us
me.
a-
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't because it's massive. It's 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
Oh my god.
And if they
I
fail a
just-
strength saving throw, it throws them 15 feet away.
You just break a hole through the side of the tree.
Never mind, I didn't realize it was that large. I was thinking of gust,
Yeah.
the cantrip.
Pixie, are you casting Speak with Animals?
I'm just gonna do that so I can, because he's barking madly at us, and I'm like, okay,
Oh,
fine.
Okay. She can now understand you.
So I'm walking in now because I was like,
frantically
what
tell
the
her
frick
to
is
check
going
the
on?
suitcases because he locked me in the jaw.
You're the one who tried to check.
Well, because the suitcases. There might be something in there.
Oh my
All
Mm.
right, so I'm
God.
gonna look at Vendun and Feisty and be like, he wants us to check the suitcases. Would one of you like to do so?
Oh my God. I mean, that's a breach of privacy.
We just searched the Drow's room and stole her maps twice.
That's a good point. Might as well. I'll check his suitcases.
Okay. You rummage through the suitcases, and inside you find a bunch of clothes and some tinkerer's tools.
Interesting.
Can I kick Sparky now? Can I kick Twinkle?
I mean, yeah.
He's like, can you stop?
You
Alright,
see he's starting to turn blue
directly-
underneath of him.
Yeah, can I like try to like just get him? Like, I like to like shove him or something. I try.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Oh my God, why
Both
athletics?
of us?
No, just him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot the space. Oh my God, that didn't work. You don't even have to tell me it didn't work.
Yeah, you're just pushing. Nothing's happening.
I'm gonna turn back to River and Orange. Just be like, good. You gonna help?
Yeah, if you hadn't cut me off several times. Twinkle, the suitcases were checked. Twinkle, the suitcases were checked. Get off them, please.
Only if he apologizes.
I'm gonna look at the elf and say, he wants you to apologize, and then I'm gonna look back at Twinkle and just smack him again, not to hurt this time, but to smack him and be like, seriously, you started it, get off.
You hear from underneath of him.
All right, I get off of him.
Oh my god, and color like returns to his face.
I'm gonna go over and offer to help the elf up and apologize profusely for Twinkle.
He like accepts the help, but is like clearly thrown off and wants nothing to do with you guys, and like backs up into the corner.
Can I go? Hold on. I have an idea. He took damage, right?
I
I also took damage.
don't.
Yeah, it's tough.
Well, yeah, he's taking damage at this point. He got sat on. So
He got that on.
It was turning blue.
yeah.
Yeah. Can I go speak to him in Elvish and be like, could you give me a rundown of what just happened?
He
in
turns
Elvish?
to you and says, "I got sat on by a wolf.
Yeah, but like, what escalated to that?
He went through my things. I hit him, He tried to hit me back. I body slammed him. He ran out, came back in as a wolf, and sat on me.
Technically, I don't know if he's telling the truth. So can I insight check him?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or not.
Is it still the three of us and then Twinkle just left, or
I don't know what Twinkle's doing.
I'm
I thought
currently
Twinkle
walking
left.
over to short fiery head guy.
Okay. I'm gonna
Let's
follow
Let's
Twinkle, by
needs
the way,
checked.
because if Twinkle is still a wolf, I'm gonna
No.
follow Twinkle so that
I mean,
there's
to
some
be
sort of
fair,
translation if needed.
to be fair, on my
19.
character sheet, for other equipment brought was a leash and collar. So I'm just saying.
Oh my
Silent,
gosh.
the cause of death was something at least similar to magic missile.
I got a 19. Is the guy telling the truth?
You think he is definitely telling the truth. Those are the events that happened based off of the thumping. You kind of think, yeah, that's probably what happened.
That makes sense. I mean, I see now. I see.
He seems particularly nervous.
See, I was onto something.
I wonder why. Maybe because a wolf just attacked him.
And laid on him until he turned blue.
Orange, are you still in here?
Yeah, I've been here.
All right. Can I lean over to Feisty and be like, so I could heal the damage that guy just took? Should I though?
No,
You don't get what I'm saying this.
I know.
You're the one who caused the damage.
He's an elf. He deserves it.
Wow.
Whoa, now.
That's
the
wolf.
racist now.
Whoa, now. I don't remember that being in the character design.
I'm a proud Nord of Skyrim.
Shut up. Orange, what do you think, Feisty? Should I patch the guy up a little bit?
That is entirely up to you.
I hate you. I'm gonna walk back over and be like, I apologize for my guy over there's actions. As I said before, he's kind of empty-headed. How hurt? How bad did he hurt you?
You hear him breathing, but it's more of a wheezing.
All right, I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Does this require touch or is it just verbal?
A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
He like slaps your hand away.
See,
I'm sorry.
he's
I can
rude.
heal you. I can heal you. I'm sorry. I'm not here to hurt you. I can heal you with
He's
this.
gonna roll insight. That is a 16. Are you telling the truth?
I'm gonna heal him.
All right, he believes you.
All right, I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
I wouldn't trust him.
Okay. How much HP does he get back?
Equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Oh my god, what's my spellcasting ability modifier again? I forgot.
It should be on the page with your spells towards the top.
Is it spell attack?
No, there should be a modifier. There should be three numbers.
I have sea level, spell attack, and spell DC.
Sorry, do you say sea level?
Yeah, sea level. That's what it says.
Like sea as in the ocean or sea as in the letter?
C as
Or
in the
C
letter.
or C as in you see.
I'll send you a screenshot of it, Tweety.
Okay.
Of what I see. Oh god, where's Tweety's chat? There it is. That's exactly what I have.
Oh,
at
that's
the
your
top of mine.
class level. Spell DC, spell attack. It should have another number.
Proficiency. Oh my god, I'll just look it
Okay,
up.
it's
What was it called
fine.
again? I forgot.
Just do +8. We'll use your spell attack. That's okay.
I think that's what it is.
No, that's a separate thing.
Ugh. Roll. Oh my god, what was the command again? I forgot. Never mind, I remembered. No, 1d8, not 1d20.
Oh.
All right, you got 9. What the was that, luck?
He's
doesn't
There's your
deserve
nat
it.
one.
he's breathing a good amount better.
Okay, that's good. Modifiers or spell. For example, a bard with 16 charisma has. Oh wait, I think it's wisdom for me, so it would have been +4.
He's not breathing quite as well as he would have been.
Subtract.
Okay, what are y'all up to?
I'm headed over to Mr. Firehead's room.
And
Okay.
I'm following.
You walk into the dwarves' room as a wolf, I assume?
Yeah.
As
Can
I
I, like-
follow him in, I'm also telling him he needs to watch it or I'm putting a leash on him.
Can I? Would I be able to search the room as a wolf?
You can roll
I feel like I
an
have high
Please.
senses, you know.
investigation. I don't know
Mhm.
what your wolf's stats are.
It doesn't really give him any other stats, really.
Or I would allow perception.
Perception. Oh, is that better? Also better.
I imagine for a wolf, probably.
I get +1 with that. Instead of minus. Look at
Can
me
I
go.
also
Look at the
roll
world.
perception for searching the room?
15.
That's a pretty good roll.
Depending on the DC. DC could be like 50.
It's perception to 7.
Man, Pixie sees the room pretty well.
So,
Crazy.
Finkel, you
Mhm.
smell out the room, and immediately your focus is turned to the pocket of the dwarf,
Oh.
and you smell something real good.
Oh no.
Oh. Can I go nudge his pocket with my nose?
He'll kind of hold up. Let me see how he moves. Yeah, he like slowly nudges your nose away, reaches into his pocket, and throws it out the door.
Can I go run after it?
You go running after it. It's beef jerky.
Oh yeah. I gobble that up. No.
Pixie, you're looking around the room as that happens, and truly, there's no luggage in here. It's so weird. Like, literally, the only thing is the Modron. That's what they're called, right? Modron?
The robot guys?
The robot guy.
I would also like to say, as a wolf, I still have my pipe and hat. They
Obviously.
stay. Yeah, they stay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, who's this new wolf guy?
Who's this guy?
And so we can't communicate with this dwarf because he doesn't speak common?
He
Is that correct?
does not speak common, no.
Oh, does he see squirrel?
But Mr.
What?
Let's try.
Mr. Squidface speaks it.
Yeah, well, he speaks everything. I don't
He's a
suppose he
mind
speaks
flayer.
thieves' can't. By
You try it.
chance.
Can you
Oh,
roll
wait,
a history
have-
check up for me, Pixie?
Oh, someone can go back to the other room and get a new language. I just realized that.
Oh, you don't know anything about that. Only Pixie does.
That's right.
You said history?
Yes.
Mm.
Never mind. Carry
Ooh.
on.
Oh gosh. Okay, that is really weird because he doesn't have any luggage or anything, and I can't talk to him. Apparently, that means the thieves' can't does not work. Because what else do I have?
Oh wait, no. I'm actually she
have-
can't
I
talk to
have-
animals.
I think I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I have common, deep speed. Oh, sorry, one second. I'm looking at the things I have.
I will
Common,
by
deep
the way,
speech, Leonin, orc, and thieves' can't.
I will go enter that room, by the way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Orange?
I'm just in the hall.
Still vibing
Alright,
in the
so
hallway.
when
Poke in the
Din
body
comes
with a
in,
stick.
I'm just gonna turn over and be like, so this dude has no luggage, and like there's nothing here except for the what again?
Monodrone?
Monodrone.
Modrone?
The-
Monodrone?
I
the
think it
drone
is
thing.
monodrone.
The drone
Okay,
thing. Like there's only that here, and he distracted Twinkle very quickly with a piece of jerky,
well, that's good.
and now you're caught up.
I have two things I'm going to try. Does he speak Judaic at all?
No.
Dang.
He
What about
speaks
squirrel?
fire only. She's thinking.
Wait, what was the question asked?
Yeah.
Does he speak squirrel at all?
You make squirrel noises at him and he just looks at you confused.
Dang, I'm out of ideas.
I'm
think
gonna
about
go
this
back to the
stuff.
mind flare.
Yeah.
And
How's the
ask them-
investigation going?
It
It would go
sucks,
a lot
dude.
better if we could. Excuse me, you can't speak. You're barking. Um,
Oh, no.
we find it in Mind Flare, so I guess that still works for him. Anyways, like, well, it'd be going a lot better if we could actually communicate with the dwarf. Would you be willing to translate while I ask him some questions?
He says, I'd be happy to, but I think we might be barking up the wrong tree.
He said the thing.
Why could I see your expression with that tweet? Why could I perfectly see the expression?
Hey guys, I think it's a good time to call it a night. I think I'm gonna head out actually. Oh, I'm stupid. Guys, I forgot I could do something.
Hmm.
Continue.
Are you gonna do it or?
No, I gotta read on it. I gotta read on it.
Okay.
I just realized something.
Can I request a
Uh-huh.
2-minute break so I can go grab water because I'm slightly dying?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so long
No.
though.
Okay. Little break. You guys think on stuff. I'll be right.
I mean,
Alright guys, I'm 100% turned into the
I am back. Also, for Zone of Truth, I should specify the way that I run Zone of Truth is that they are not compelled to speak, but if they do, they cannot lie. Wait, no, I lied. That's how it normally works. The way I do it is that they are compelled to speak, but they can, like, maybe wriggle around the truth kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I have not. I can evade the truth. Thank you. That's a much better way to put it, Silent. So. Gross. Just put him in one of the bathrooms. You okay over there? Good night. Who are we hitting? Oh. I mean, you could certainly ask them yourself, but I suppose I could. Hey, everyone! Get in here! We got some investigating to do. Questioning phase. Everyone... Okay. Everyone comes out. So... That's a wisdom save, I think, right? Rocky? Charisma save? What is your spell save DC? 17? Okay. So, all of you have to roll, just so you know. Yeah. I need to banish these dice immediately. Everyone but the Mind Flyer failed. Your charisma... Your charisma is +2, correct? Yeah, it's his spell. He doesn't have to. He can't- that's a nat what? Oh my gosh. Orange, you can have it so it works on you too if you'd like, but you don't have to. It's a zone, one might say. It's, I don't... You do you, boo. Okay. Orange knows that everyone except for the Mind Flayer failed. No. God. Sure. You hear a little popping noise, and the mind flare will say, nope. I did not kill the elf. I did not shoot the elf. The whole time. Oh, I don't want to have to look up mind flare stats. You guys would be so out of luck. Oh. I get it. What are people doing? Anyone asking questions? Are we throwing fisticuffs? He will tell you, I understand, little detective, why you would think that. However, you are barking up the wrong tree. Something like that. Because this is for you to figure out. I am here to help guide, but I will not be telling you the answer. He says, you are barking up the wrong tree. He says, perhaps think a little more creatively. Monodron. Robust. Once again, I'm not telling you answers. You persuade God. If you roll a nat 20 right now, God will come down. Sparky, I wasn't even asking you to roll. This was just because God does not appear. Like a slight light beam comes down and then quickly gets absorbed back into the ceiling. I have a different one shot for that. The whole screaming thing and running around that happens again. Yeah, it opens. Or the door leading outside to the next car, at least. Yeah. Yeah, leading to the yeah. Yeah. I would be so very disappointed in you, but that is indeed a thing you can do. Please don't split the party. God requests. Don't you dare. I. You want the bargain, I will smite ye. Says you. You're the one who brought it up, so like, it's possible. Sure. Please roll me. I think that is. Where's that? Or Arcana check. Mm-hmm. Ooh. So, Twinkle sits down in front of the chalkboard and just stares at it for a while. You see him doing this. You'll find out. The drow said no. Simply no. And she said, no, God. No, God. God has abandoned us. Yeah. Mhm. Who are you? Oh, you're over. You want to investigate the chalkboard too? Okay. Arcana check. Arcana check. Possibly. You have to ask one at a time. Okay. She is going to say, certainly think not. But you never know. The dwarf is going to say, I'm getting real tired of these questions. The mind flare translates. I thought it was. No. No. I didn't do anything to cause harm to him. You both are just staring at a chalkboard sitting on the floor. Doing some math. You're looking at math. You shush. His eyes are crossed. Oh, is he still a wolf? Oh, okay. While you are he says, you can talk to them too. They understand common, they just can't speak it. Yeah. In a manner of speaking. He's gonna be like, Mojons! Clap, clap. Uh, pausing, we're gonna go back to the chalkboard. I would like both of you to roll me a 1d6, please. One and a 3. Oh, well, easy enough. You both gain a point of inspiration. Which, like I mentioned at the beginning, this means that you both have 2 chances to use inspiration. If you have rolled something that you think is going to be a bad roll before I've told you the outcome of it, you can be like, hey, I want to use inspiration, and I will flip the card and add on whatever is on the card to your roll. But after you've rolled it, if you like. You pass through the math room. Are you back to ask more questions? You keep going, and it's just a sad robot. Oh wait, how are you opening the doors? Can you roll me a sleight of hand? Sleight of it's a skill. Sleight of hand is a skill. He's a very dexterous wolf. 12. You managed to open the doors. Yeah, you stand up on your hind legs and with both your paws, just like, yeah. And you make your way back to the now fairly full room with. Yeah, she's still sitting there with her whatever bowl thing. Decanter, right? How are you doing so? What do you say? Yeah. No. Read my mind. After you spent like a good 5 minutes handling the doors, you realize, oh yeah. All right, you're you again. Oh my god, just go away. Roll charisma with disadvantage. Okay, roll persuasion. Yeah. It's its own skill. It's under wisdom technically. Persuasion. Oh, it is charisma. Sorry. I was looking at perception. My bad. Yes, please. Actually, no advantage, but I'll make it nothing. Just a straight roll. D20 plus your modifier. What did you write here? What? Please. It didn't do it. Yeah. You're using inspiration? Alright. I will draw a card. Okay. No, you don't roll anything. I have a deck of cards that I draw from. And whatever it is. I'm shuffling it up. I do 11. Wait. No, I do... Wait, I don't remember. Anyway. Pretty much. Ooh. Well, that's something we need to discuss with Mom. Okay, so... You got a king. So... It's like... No, because the cards go up to 10, right? So, Jack is 11, Queen is 12, King is 13, right? So that's a 24. She's gonna sigh and, like, kind of sit down, but she's, like, sitting down in the water. And she's gonna say, no. She's just like floating. She's just like floating there. What do you need? Oh my god. You owe me, alright? Lead the way. You walk through. And the robot's like, are you two back for more math? He looks down at his feet and you see that he is like actually bolted to the floor. What are you trying to do? No. No. He's on the ground. He says, I can't, I have to be here in case someone needs math help. But you see his eyes start to like spiral and smoke comes out of his ears. And then you hear, and he slumps over. Tweety, what? the wizard hat? You're not in the room, are you? You're not in the room. Oh, okay. You try to take the wizard hat. It is part of his body. Oh my god. Make a, I would say a medicine check, but yeah, that's the problem. Uh, give me a history check. Yeah. um, you see, no, he's not dead. You think that he overheated and he powered down. That is a question I have to look up. I have the answer. Huh. Oh. Well, I'll give you with your intelligence. They are resistant to fire. Hot. Hot is they're fine. Well, resistance isn't like they can't feel it at all. It's they take half damage. He's already done that. Why are you trying to kill this robot? You don't. Where would you even put it? I imagine your specky things are like rotating around your head. Give me a sleight of hand check. Yeah. $12. You don't necessarily do it, but you look at this and you think with time, you could probably unscrew it from his head. If you like really got in there, you think it's possible, but it would take a bit. Mona Jones. Yes. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't think it's if they enter. I think it's if it's when it's cast, right? Oh. Gotcha. What's your DC? Yeah, spell save DC. We rolled an 18, I'm sorry. It's like 10 minutes. She resisted, yeah. Do you think I'm pretty? There's 3 of them. One from each of the rooms. There's a dead person, the 3 people you've been investigating, 3 rooms, and then the mind flayer. Mm-hmm. Correct. Well, pocket dimension. Like a rat. Fair enough. Nothing. What are people doing? I don't even know what the situation is. There is a dead body on the floor. That's all I know. Okay. She looks at your wounds like you've got a black eye. Uh-huh. Right. What? I know what you know. What do you want from me? She tries to talk to him. He speaks back in his language. She goes, "No." She looks down at the body and is like, "That guy's dead." She pokes it with her foot. Yeah. If you don't need anything else, you haven't seen any. No. I don't know what stats are. She's gonna say, if you don't need anything else from me, I've got some fish to take care of. Mm-hmm. I don't want you anywhere near my fish. I don't care. Don't want him there either. So what do you want? Yeah, pretty much. Give me one more chance. She's not that into you. And I don't know what you like. I know exactly what you know. You've talked to the people. You've talked to the robots, right? Like you haven't talked to the robots, and you brought me in. No, no, I don't. I don't speak Modron. But she says, "Look at them. They can emote. Like they can react to you just because they can't talk." Just try talking to them. God. You see her just turn like gold, translucent, and then she flies up out of the cart. Fly away. Mhm. The one in the drowse room is the first one you're doing. Is going to shake its head no. Shake its head no. The gnomes one. Okay, it is going to shake its head no for both as well. To what was your first question again? Going to emphatically shake its head yes. The first question. What was your second question? Hmm. Don't nod. Yeah. Uh, yeah, Vern. He's gonna nod. Nod is yes, shake head is no. Because that's what nodding means. Nod means yes, shake means no. That's just how it is. No, nodding is yes, shake is no. Okay. Mm-hmm. Vern, yeah. Vern is gonna say, you shouldn't listen to that guy. He doesn't... And then his voice stops. I had issues with the guy, but everyone here did. I did not kill anyone. I might have tinkered with the Modron. He says, are you locking in your answer? Pulls out a gun. You punk. um. Oh. Oh. He's going to walk over to the Modron and thump it on the back, and a little panel on its stomach falls open, and inside you see a wand. And Vern gets really flustered. Ignore that. That could have come from anywhere, technically. No. You can shapeshift. You shapeshift. I am uncomfortable. I'm aware. You roll intimidation with advantage, please. Pixie. What? Yeah. Yes. Yes. So that's a 22 total. And he looks at the wolf as he's starting to grow again and the teeth are elongating and his fur is all stuck up and he pees his pants and he says, "You got me, all right. Like I just wanted him dead. He was taking my customers and I just couldn't deal with that kind of interruption in my business. So I tinkered with the robot and I had him kill him." And he starts crying. He's gonna say, "Good job, detectives. I'm very proud of you. You stuck through it." Roll attack. Yeah. Whatever your bite attack is. I'm gonna give you inspiration on this one. I don't know. Oh, this isn't your attack. You need to roll a hit. You're not doing the damage yet. You're the elf. Wait. No, you're not doing damage yet. You're rolling attack. 1d20 plus whatever his attack is for the bite. And I'm pulling an inspiration card because I like this. You weren't lying, you just didn't know. I don't know. Yeah. So, okay. You rolled a 13 and I drew an 8, so together that is 21. Roll damage. Yeah, reroll it. He had 16 HP. You chomp down. Yeah, do you want to describe how this goes? They flop down. Like the one like pops out and then it falls backward. No, you don't gain health by eating. That's not how D&D works. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to show me whatever spell this is. I get it, I get it. We're good, we're good. It stands up. What are you having it do? Okay. Yeah. The one of you opens the door and it walks off and well, Twinkle took the top half. This is the bottom half. Just the legs. There is actually rules for this. You know what? The heck with the rolls. You hear crunching and splatters. And that's about that. No. You all die. Hello. Nice to meet ya. The mind flare just kind of scratches the back of his head. It's like, ah. You know, that's not typically how we deal justice, but I guess I'll take what I could get. Go on, you scamps. You did good. He winks back. No, he takes his face or his hand and just pushes your face away. He takes his tentacles and pushes your face away. All right, can someone please roll me a d6? I need you to reroll, please. Reroll. 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 Okay. Interesting. The purple flash, yada yada, and you come out to just a white void, and you all feel at peace. You get the sense that you are not currently capable of anything aggressive. Alright. Alright, so you fumble your paws. You're not able to get it. Your paws are too slippery. You go to open the door, it's locked. Mm-hmm. You see a keyhole. It's actually very large. But the interesting thing about it is, as large as it is, you should be able to see through to the other side, and you can't. It's just black. It is 15 feet high. Okay. Yeah, you... you... Can you give me... No, I'm just gonna tell you. You get the sense if you try to do that, you're quickly gonna be, like, swept up by the wind. With what? His Thieves' Souls come with a lockpick. I think so, right? Probably. So, yeah, you roll, you can roll a sleight of hand, which adds whatever, +5 for you, and then you get to add your bonus, which is +4, so this is a d20 + 9. And 19, you are so certain. You've seen, like, locks like this before. As big as that is, it's gonna be easy peasy. You stick your lockpick in, and it explodes. You're a wolf. You hear movement on the other side, but that's it. Okay, you stand on top of Twinkle, right? Yeah, I'd say the two of you combined, you can easily pull yourself up. And no, you're good. You get up to the top and you see a skylight that leads down into... Whoa. Yeah. It's Twinkle. Okay. You look down and you see, on either side of, like, the path, you see two cells, like two cells on each side, and standing in the middle is, a large angelic-like creature who is wielding this, giant mace that is in the shape of a key. Yeah, you can. Roll me an athletics check. Athletics is strength. Athletics is just a more specific strength. If the two down below help you, you manage to push this giant dog up to the point where it can start clawing its way onto the roof. Oh yeah, he's up there. It's only 15 feet. Yeah. How are you trying to find out? You're like looking in and it's looking straight back up at you. It seems like it. It like looks around and shows like thumbs up. He like holds his hands up in an X position. Yeah. Yeah. Can you roll me a d6? Yeah, the other side of the jail cart. Uh-oh. So, purple light, yada yada, you no longer feel at peace. You now know that you can indeed hurt things again. Bad news. It is blisteringly cold out here, and you pass through a frigid gorge filled with whirlwinds of ice needles. Any creatures outside the train takes a certain amount of damage that I will tell you, plus a certain amount of piercing damage at the start of each of its turns, so every 6 seconds. We're gonna go into initiative. Pull it up. No. You all take 7 damage. Now I need everyone to roll initiative for me. Everyone's in initiative right now. That's how it works. Yeah, everyone who is outside. You are all outside right now. Yes. Yeah, your initiative will be at the top. Not how that works. Yeah, oh, I should have sectioned it off. Where is this start? 39. Okay, thank you. 29. Goose, 22. Orange is also a 9. Sparky and Orange, what are your dex modifiers? Okay, Orange. Sparky goes first, then Orange. And Pixie is 16. So Goose, you are the first person to act. What are you doing? Okay, roll in it. Well, you don't have to roll to hit. Roll damage. Not 1d20. You don't do that much damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Okay. Wait, aren't you on top? Really? Oh, I thought he was also on top. He helped him up. Oh, no, he's on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. You hit it. Don't bother rolling. It is solid metal, and you realize quickly that nothing is going to force physically this door open. Well, your action was to hit it and realize this. How are you doing that? Oh, to the one in front of you? Sure. Okay. Okay. Then next to go is going to be Pixie. Mm-hmm. You are currently outside the train on the little section, like the little walkway between them. It is like raining icicles down at you, so you took some damage. It will continue raining icicles, you will continue taking damage. The door in front of you is locked. The wolf is on the roof. That's about what you know. 7. Everyone took 7 at the top of the round. Mm-hmm. You can do that. You step into the other room, and you see the dead elf. not so dead. He's just kind of chilling now. The mind flayer will look at you and it's like, oh, we resurrected him. Hi, don't know who you are, but hi. Oh. Oh, was it the elf dude? That guy sucked. I don't know what you're talking about. Next turn is going to be the angel inside, and it is going to look up at the skylight. Our boy can see, and you can see him kind of panic, and he'll run over to the door and unlock it and open it. And Orange is right in front of it. He'll use his action to pull Orange in. Speaking of, Sparky, it's your turn. How are you doing, so? You guys aren't there to give him advice. This is Sparky's decision. I shall tell you. Itch covers like a third of the aisle. You can try it. You don't know unless you try. You can certainly give me a sleight of hand check. A 12? You you start carving into it, and it's actually working better than you thought it would. This is a lot easier than you thought it would be. And about halfway through the circle, the entirety of the ceiling just shatters. Okay, you hop down inside and take shelter. Okay, then Orange, it is your turn. It's his turn. He doesn't have to do anything if he doesn't want to, but it's his turn. No, everyone takes damage at the top of the round. You took it before initiative started, so next round. Hmm. Okie dokie. Okay. Next to go, it's top of the order. So anyone who is still outside, which I believe is just Goose at this point, correct? you, you take 8 points of piercing damage. Well, it changes. Yeah, I roll each time. Wow. Okay, so what are you doing then, Goose? Yeah, it's locked. Okay. You're bang. Yeah. Also, I like the fact that you tried to open it after you already tried to take it down with your axe. But you start banging on it, yeah? Is that everything for you? Alright, Pixie, how about you? Okay, Pixie's talking with Mind Flayer then. So it'll be the Davis turn. Is gonna hear the banging and go over and open that door too. And he's like throwing his body up against it, and he'll roll in as the door opens. He'll close the door again. Okay, it'll be your turn. What would you like to do, Pixie? Yeah, if you didn't close the door behind you, you would see that the door had been opened and Orange was pulled in. And you walk on in. Alright, I think we can leave initiative now because I believe everyone's inside. That's entirely up to you. Back into initiative. Okay. What are people doing? Oh, I should describe this guy a little bit. Everyone, that is subjective. Everyone would see this like 7 foot tall, very muscular dude with long blonde hair, and he's got the mace that I mentioned that looks like a key, and some of you saw him use that to open the doors. And instead of feathery wings, you see he has fire sprouting from his back. You can ask him. Well, do you ask him his name? Is that what's happening? He says, yes. Uh-huh. He says, uh, he starts and then pauses and then starts again. He says, I'm here to guard the prisoner. Speak your business. Sorry, reading script. Speak your business, trespasser. Yeah. He contemplates this and says, All right, you got me there. But you can't stay for long, just until the ice passes. Says, I am not at liberty to discuss the prisoner. That's a good question. You're you're supposed to get names of 3 dudes from this guy called the Stranger who was captured and is being transported on this train. No, you didn't. Uh, so, looking at the doors, they're not like bars or anything, that kind of jail cell. They're like just thick iron doors, no windows or nothing. They all have the same like large keyhole that the others had. He's gonna cross his arms and say, "What's it to you?" Sorry, what? That you never got the name of. Beautiful eyes. Oh, Loreline? Oh, she's actually my sister. You see him, like, kind of reach for his mace a little. Roll charisma. Yeah. Squint's eyes. Yeah. It's inspiration, for the record. Okay, I'm setting the DC in my mind. What we need to reach it. I rolled another 8. I, no joke, set it as 15 and I just drew an 8. So, you see him kind of blush a little. Yeah. If you reach it, the person doing the attack or whatever hits. So, yeah. Stranger, the angel called something. It's called a deva, but that's not the name of the creature, that's the name of the species. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you, Sparky, you feel like there could be something between you two, but it's not like he's not head over heels for you or anything. Yet. All up in his business. I'm at that point in D&D where I have to decide how much I roleplay flirting with my players. Wow! he he does the like, stop, oh my god. This is not where I thought this was gonna go tonight. Oh, well, it'll last until we reach the next plane of existence. Yeah, he's about to say it and you're ah! He's like, I don't totally get what that means, but like, I kind of am into it. uh, and then he's flustered and forgets your question. He's distracted. Oh, Oh, sorry. I'm Omid. Oh. You actually say that? He continues to be into it. Oh my god. You've been a man in half 2 minutes ago. How'd you know? I'm like, never mind. Nothing. Continue on. What are people doing? There's 2 cells on each side, so 4 total. Also, like, a good chunk of the middle of the row is, like, icicles still. He, like, pries his eyes off of, Twinkle. It's like, oh, yeah, no, it's just the one prisoner today. I suppose? And he'll go over to one and open it up for you. He just takes his key mace and, like, boops it to the lock. Very much. It is exactly what you would imagine a cell to look like. If you want to do anything further, you could give me an investigation roll. Why not? Why not? Take crazy truth. He's twirling his very long hair. You don't see. You were very distracted by what's going on outside. Like it's a cell. It's fine. Anyone else doing anything? He's chatting up the Deva. We can just assume in the background they're flirting. What the dog doing? Also, are you having this conversation? I mean, I'm really not supposed to talk about the prisoner, right? So. Roll persuasion. Stabs you. I'll give you advantage, because you've already flirted so hard with him. For those watching at home, he rolled a 1 and a 2. Well, I'll tell you how he starts to react, how you react to his reactions. He takes your hand and kind of just puts it down. He says, work comes first. Sorry, man. you increase the atmosphere. Can you feel the love tonight? Like rose petals falling from the sky. You hear Timon and Pumbaa singing in the background. um, can someone please roll me a 1d6? I am okay. So, you see, thank you. You see a purple light come down from the broken skylight. And instead of where you previously were, you see and hear howling darkness surrounding the train. You see bright lights in the distance, dimming and growing and dimming. Yeah, you're good. What? I wanna... yeah. He's going to look up and say... Oh, we've, reached Pandemonium, apparently. Pandemonium? It's a plane of existence. Pretty much anything outside of this train will be silenced and deafened. He whispers it into your ear. You continue flirting, like, I don't know, what do you want from me? It's very romantic in here. You just see petals, like, collecting on top of Orange and Pixie's heads as they stand watching whatever is happening. Oh, God. Oh, he says, well, I don't really get off for the next few years, so... But after that, I'm totally free. Oh my God. The forest? Was that where you live? You draw a map. How good is this map in your opinion? Alright. You pull out a map and pull out a crayon and create this masterpiece of a map. He will gladly take it from you. Stranger! Continue. uh It's not like intensive, but you technically have to hold concentration, which just means like if you cast another spell or if you get hurt, it stops. If you want that to be the canon of what happens, sure. His face starts to go red. They make the noise of a computer fan going. Alright, are Pixie and Orange doing anything? He'll shut down like the robot. You back off, my man. He did confirm. He kind of did confirm that the stranger is the prisoner. Yeah, he won't let you in or anything. I love how your idea of flirting is caressing someone's hair. You've just met this man. I'll contemplate it. Roll persuasion with advantage. So 17. He says, I mean, I really shouldn't, but like, if your friends watched over this cell, then like... I mean, I trust you, so I trust your opinion of them. Where are we going? Oh, okay. That's weird to do, but sure. I rolled pretty much a stupidity dice for him just now, and he got real stupid, so... He's gonna say, oh yeah, I want you guys to be safe while we're gone, obviously, so he'll give you guys the key. Yeah. It's super awkward because you're not all the same height, so... Yeah, he's totally doing it though. I assume he got off. They're walking together now. Your feathers go back to the normal color. Can you roll me a 1d4, please? I'm just seeing what cell you open. Calm down. Yeah, that one's not on the thing anymore. Okay. You open it up. Appears to be empty. Alright. You smell a mystery afoot. Roll investigation. Investigation. 13. It looks exactly the same as the other one. The only difference is that there's like this pole rod kind of thing, like leaned up against one of the walls. Okay. You. Yes, sir. Or 1d2. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so you open it up and you see a monodrone that is holding a wrench and it has a little hat on it and it's just standing inside of the cell. It starts to walk towards the door and then you close it on him. Okay. Okay. You open it up and you see an individual that looks like a human with a flat-brimmed leather hat and a tattered traveler's cloak. His face is obscured behind just a blur. Like, you look in his face and it's like a desert haze. And he is just leaned back on his bench with his arms above his head, just reclined. Ezekiel. Uh, what's your name? Tony. Anyway, he is gonna say, who's asking? Alright, smart butt. Is it? There is a chance of just about anything. Let me send a picture of him real quick for you guys. Yeah. I don't have one, I'm sorry. There's no picture for him. Always possible. Sure, they think that. They're just in the pool making out. If you wait, where did you go? You get to the pool, she's not there. Mm-mm. The pool is completely full, the fish are swimming around, she's not there. Mm-hmm. You slowly close the door. Who needs to breathe? Three names, huh? I might or might not have the information you're looking for. Who are we talking about? Why are we here? Who are you? He's just asking the names of the people you're looking for at the moment. Okay. You're looking for Carniros, Airtalk, and Hexalanth. Alright. He says, I might or might know a thing about them. If I give you the information, what do you give me? Oh my god. What do you think he's talking about? He pulls out a deck of cards. He says, he's gonna say, no offense, but your trinkets do nothing for me while I am in jail. That's a good question. I remember this. I will give it to you. He says, I might or might not have gone into a little bit of a situation where I might or might not have stolen a book of true names and didn't exactly get out. Does anyone want to make a history check for me, except for Sparky, because he's doing things? We got history. Hmm. Orange knows all about the stranger. It never came up. Yeah, I'd say you both know. He is super notorious. He was raised in the slums as an orphan, but used his magic to masquerade and essentially steal from nobles. He continued on getting information from nobles and using that as to his advantage to bribe people, getting more and more power. And he is known for pretty much knowing everyone. He's a top dog who's got connections. My doctor told me not to listen to the voices, so. He says, listen, I don't care what you got, get me out of here. You can roll insight. You will find out once you insight. Okay. You get the sense he very well could. But you also get the sense that he doesn't want to. He genuinely just wants to get out of here. He's in jail and doesn't want to be in jail. As he's drowning. Come up for air. You just like open the door, poke your heads out. I just want you to turn into like a muskrat or something. He looks at the crab. Rats? Alright. You crab walk away. Well, you don't know. You guys know that he's got the chains that you see in the picture that are glowing this blue color. Literally, what else could help me? Is that something you're capable of turning into? I will allow you to go from your crab to that if you'd like. Alright. I see that I'm dealing with people who cannot particularly be reasoned with, huh? What were you saying, Pixie? Gotcha. Mm. That's weird. If you've got to speak with animals, you can listen to them. So you guys are having this conversation aloud? Question mark. Well, Goose was talking. He says, listen, if you're worried about me going off on my word, I can create a pact with you. You let me out, I'll give you the names. You don't have the names. You don't have the names. That's what you're coming here for, is to get the names. True names. So, in case anyone is not aware, there's a difference between names and true names in D&D. Names is what you're just called, but some creatures have something called a true name, which could be anything. It could be like normal words, it could be just sounds or like equations, like it could be literally anything. And if you have a creature's true name, you can make them do whatever you want, which is why true names are a big deal. So are you asking him that when you come out for air? You're macking on each other. Yeah. Do you know how devils make pacts? It's like a bargain. We write out a contract, agree on the terms. If someone doesn't fulfill their side of the terms, they die. Psych. He says this is why, well, he doesn't say, but never mind. Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright. Alright. Then he's looking at Pixie and Orange. That's entirely up to you guys. I just need one. Have a fall guy. Says, I don't understand truly how this is such a hard decision for you guys. You wanted information, I want out. Why is this hard? Interestingly enough, you are in the realm of no hearing. So... He's gonna say, alright, how about I sweeten the deal? How about I get you out of here? Time to move. You get a distinct feeling from God that you're allowed to do whatever you want. If you can get your buddy who's infatuated over here, then yeah. Yeah. He'll say, "You're making this way more complicated than it needs, but you have the key in your hand. I see it." It's not. If it is, we get the heck out of here quickly. Twinkle is living here now. He's found his new home. Okay, where are you heading? You make your way. You pass through the math room, and the bot is booted back up, and he sees the crab, and he like opens his mouth and then shuts it out of confusion. How are you opening doors? Whatever. Sure. Okay. Okay, you open the door to the water room. What do you see? DM it to me, because I'm just curious. Mhm. You could just put in the general chat of D&D crew. No, in this. I think that makes sense. I have bleach, don't worry. That's kind of impressive in water. Anyway. They can't hear you. You're outside of the room. Okay. Twinkle, a giant crab swims in and taps your shoulder. The Deva is giving you like death eyes. Okay. I know. I know, I'm trying so hard. Okay, back to the room where plot is happening. Not that kind of plot. Alright. What are we doing? He'll say, you don't have to make a pack if you don't want to. It's just an offer. Hi, Sparky. That's 2 years. Holy cow. I just realized. Happy anniversary. You got an angel boyfriend? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's just an offer. You could just trust me. The same way I trust you. Honestly speaking. He says, literally, you're my only way out of here. I don't have much of a choice. Got a smart crab there. Fine by me. Alright. Okay, so he is gonna start telling you names. He'll tell you that the name of Carneros, his true name, is a... That will be entirely up to you. He's illiterate. His true name is a series of guttural growls and grimaces, followed by a sound that sounds like a popping balloon, which he does for you. It sounds like the pop of a balloon. Then he says, Airtalk's true name is Arloth Gothuka. And then he holds up his chains. You don't have to write it down. You're fine. You pick up the key, just like boop it to the lock, and it comes undone. He like stretches, Feels his wrist. Says, "Thank God, was that so hard?" All right. Then he'll say, "Hexalanth, his last name. His name is the sound of a bucket dropping." We good? He says, "Great." Then he's going to reach into his chest and pull out 2 purple stones. He'll toss one to Feisty, and then he'll pick up the other one, wink at you, and then it bursts into purple light, and he's gone. You could do an Arcana check if you'd like. Oh, dang. You do have a couple of cards left, I think. Okay. You sure? All right. Okay. That is plus 10, so that's a 30 total. So, you know exactly what this stone is. It is a one-time teleportation stone that will bring you wherever you want to go. Nah, nah, nah. You're not allowed to do that. If you want to talk to him, you'll go talk to him. The math wizard is super happy to see you. How are you doing so? How are you doing so? With what? Like, what tools? If you had, I said it would take a while, and like, obviously, have you ever unscrewed something with just like your hand? Okay, well. It's complex. Kind of stuff that you actually haven't seen before, which is why it would take a while to do. You have to figure it out. You just like go up and start inspecting his head, and he's like, "Fine," and walk away. You mean the thing that's attached to my head? The thing that's part of my head? The cards flip to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, etc. Huzzah! Sorry, what'd you say? They start running around screaming. Yeah, it's everyone has to be like connected. You have to be touching the person holding it. Is this your life now? We got you on the CCV. Okay, explain to me exactly what's happening here. So, so you're leaving Twinkle behind? My mom always told me never to follow random crabs. Are we talking Twinkle or Vendune? The math wizards go 0000100. Oh my god. No, it's just I was just mm-mm. What is your passive perception? Yeah. Uh, no. You should have something that says passive perception or possibly passive wisdom perception. Okay, so top left, first page, second box down. I can still hear you. Yeah. It under senses is the name of the box. $11? Okay, yeah, he is way too distracted. He does not notice you just like waving at him or whatever. The math robot comes. No man left behind. Math robot comes up. Can I help you with anything in the meantime? Oh. It circles through 0.00000000042. Hmm? Good job. They start running around screaming. As he pokes his head out. She's not saying anything, she's grabbing your arm. She got big old nails. Omid's part of the Scooby-Doo troop now. That's a lot of information right there. Can you give either Pixie or Sparky, can you give me a persuasion check with advantage? Pixie's typing. Only one. Pixie's third. Sparky back off. I'm gonna say this has to be Pixie because she's the one doing it. She gets the bonus because of Sparky. He says, well, I mean, if the prisoner's gone, I'm pretty sure I've just lost my job, so, like, you guys hiring, or...? Alright. Everyone is linked up, and I assume Orange... Feisty sets off the crystal, and you guys are blinded by the purple light, and when it dissipates, you are all standing in the lobby of your guild thingy, whatever I called it. You see, like, there, you know those bank things that you put the little slip in and it goes shroop? Yeah, there's one of those. We'll say that you already had when you were doing it originally. You have them written down, yeah, you fold it up, you put it in, and it goes shroop up the tube. And there's a little it's a little green ding that goes off. And you guys know that you have completed your job, and by tomorrow you should be paid for it. It's your job, man. Yeah. So you all go off on your ways back home. Is there anything you'd like to leave with? He does that. Pixie, Orange, anything from you guys? Yeah. That's really adorable. There's group therapy that's provided. You think there's a good chance one of them's gonna retaliate? I accept this trade. Oh, isn't that 2 points of exhaustion? Is that what I wrote? Okay. Battle Royale. She just nails you across the face, literally. If you pretty much you'll just be like really tired after this and you go home. She goes all in. Your face is just like swooshed. And Pixie walks off, I guess. Intent. Orange, anything from you? Shut up. Next. Orange. You said no? Nothing from me? Alright, you go home. Javo done. Omid. Go on. Yeah, sure. You do that. You guys see like smaller trees being pushed away as he walks. And as you guys are left alone, Omid will take his thumb and like wipe it over where your cheek is cut and it'll heal. Then he pulls out a gun. And I assume you two go off into the sunset merrily or whatever. Mm-hmm. She, in character, you guys obviously don't know, but she just left. She went back to, her home. So you piggyback right into the sunset. Okay. Good, cute too. Yeah, there's 3 different suns before her. Uh. I will say I wrote it down. Anyway. There's rose petals coming down. Yeah, Timon and Pumbaa. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I'd say sorry things went off the rails, but that wasn't my fault. I refuse. This was you guys. I know. Well, technically speaking, you were on the train, but whatever. So. You did smush a body in the train, so. Probably not great things. Anyway. Never know. Good night, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys on Monday. That's all I gotta say. Goodbye!